fun it is to be alive on the AD&D.
Well, it could be worse, you know?
The track.
Let's point out for the record, I didn't have a single accident the last time I was here. Caused one, but I didn't have one myself.
I am proud of you, Tidman. So, I guess the plan is starting a stream.
Still trying to get stream started. YouTube's been
Starting a stream.
Still trying to get stream started. Oh no,
wish
okay,
there was
so
an
I'm
emote.
good.
I'm
I'm good.
starting
I've
a
got
stream.
stream started now. Still trying to get
I wish there
stream
was an
started.
emote that
okay,
was
so
slash like slap, and it does the emote of slapping Dolan in game.
Like I told you, we're gonna make a T-shirt eventually. It is just you screaming my name, and that's it. You know, yeah. If you know, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and share this into the Railroader Discord server because I know for a fact they like having community content. So there we go. All right. We are live. Okay, YouTube. So today's plan is pretty simple. We've got work to do, places to be, and things to do. Thomas needs to get started with his passenger train, and then number 29 is basically ready to go. I've already arranged the train. Did that about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours. And then I just kind of left and exited the game. God damn it, Thomas, let me inside.
Thomas is like, I need an adult. I need an adult. He does not consent for you to be inside him. You must have Thomas' consent, and therefore you don't. So,
Something is wrong.
That's not number,
that is not number. That's
not Thomas. Why is 19 moving? Dolan?
So I've selected
Dolan?
19. That's my question. What is the problem? What is the issue with Thomas?
I don't know.
Well, that's crazy. Does the turntable? Oh, okay. I thought.
Whoa! What the? I try to. You can't run Thomas at all.
Let me fix that, please.
I have no control on Thomas. What the hell?
I am going to. I don't like doing this. Sometimes it's important. /mode sandbox. This way I can just add in. I could just get rid of Thomas and add in a new one. Come on, Thomas. Where the hell are you?
See a floating Dolan in the shed now.
Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that fixed it. He's still not in the train list, but that will seem like it fixed it.
Day out with Thomas Hooter. No, don't need the Hooter. Just need the Thomas Magic Road whistle.
Oh, wait, we're going Hooters? What?
No, we're not.
I want to go to Hooters. You guys never let me have any fun.
No, they're not letting you. We're not letting you have fun.
I want to go to Hooters though.
That's not my problem.
Go to
now,
Hootersville,
is it?
guys. Come on, guys. Let's go to Hootersville.
As a British person, I have no experience with Hooters. I just know of it through the internet.
All right, Tidmouth. When you come to America or Canada, we're taking you to Hooters.
I didn't sign up for this.
But you've been told. You've been voluntold, so deal with it.
Voluntold. Yeah, I've been voluntold for this, guys. I didn't ask. Yep. I just got voluntold.
Yep.
As a very reserved British person, I'll probably find it incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, probably. I have a switch against.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
You sound like a you problem.
I am a me problem. Thank you very much. I know that.
Well,
I don't need you to remind me. Huh?
I was saying, at least you're honest.
Yep. That's one thing you can take with me. I am honest. I am blunt and honest. That's how you can tell I'm a true friend. I won't sugarcoat shit for you. If I say something sucks, something sucks.
You know, they should really, like, give us the ability to move Thomas's eyes around. That'd be cool.
What are the passenger cars?
On the Y.
Oh, they're in the they're in the. What is that?
I don't know. It just felt like an appropriate place to put them, really.
'29's aligned and ready to come out.
Okay. Here comes 29.
Gonna change Thomas's direction.
I was gonna say I'd send it that way, but the caboose is in the way, so I have to send it the same way Thomas went.
Well, Thomas is heading to his passenger train. I might as well go ahead and get number...
You could line me up to the end. Well, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need some more coal and water.
I'm gonna get number 3 out onto the main. We're not really out onto the main, but... Where is number 3? Where did I put number 3?
Number 3 should be at the Whittier.
The Whittier.
Yeah. Went the wrong way. Oh, well.
Oh, dear. What could the matter be, Johnny?
Never you mind
Never
about
you
John.
mind about Johnny.
I was wondering if anyone would catch on. I am happy.
It's like from the best episode of season 2, besides Edward's exploit, your point. Of course we're gonna catch on. I am a huge Edward's exploit fan.
Edward's awesome.
Edward is best character.
I mean, Edward is my middle name, so I feel like I should have a bias towards Edward, but I just like Duck.
My friend's middle name is James, you know? So it's like... Yeah. With his name being, his middle name being James. James is unsurprisingly his favorite. Like, he's made his favorite James, and then he likes Gordon a little bit too, but not as much as he loves James. Which, personally, my favorite engine is Edward. Just because Edward's got a better overarching story in the books.
Well, Edward was the first engine on the Tom Hanks Railway next to Thomas. It was him and Thomas.
Depending on which canon you follow.
That's the canon I know.
That's the canon in the books. In some variations, like The Adventure Begins, for instance, which I think is peak Thomas cinema, even though it wasn't really a movie. But the thing is with that is that it's still one of the better Thomas stories, in my opinion.
I'm gonna go up and grab my 501 caboose. So.
Yeah, fine. I would have stopped for fuel anyway.
I guess if the I guess Tidmouth is working the east and west Bryson switching.
Yes. Thomas is on his way west. Thomas is going to be heading down the main line.
You think it should have passengers at Bryson picked up first? That going to Alarka Junction, all that?
Thomas will come back down and pick up passengers for Bryson. And then when he goes all the way to Whittier, he'll go all the way back to Alarka. Thomas is going to be stopping at Hemingway. So we're probably going to get two runs with Thomas done today.
Sounds good.
So I now need to head over to Whittier. Oh, number 3 got derailed. God damn it. That's not even what meant to happen.
Really?
I don't know.
Not even 15 minutes in, you already derailed.
Not
God.
Purposely. I didn't even know that number 3 ended up on the ground. My question is where is number 3? And how did number 3 end up on the ground? Number 3 is at the end of the yard going towards... it's just the tender. That's it.
Well, derailed. A derailment is the derailment.
Oh, Lord. Shift R this motherfucker. Yeah, better be fucking re-railed, god damn it. Better go ahead and get in your cab, because I ain't dealing with your bullshit today.
Oh dear, what could the matter be? Dolan come lately.
I was expecting a response from Tidmouth there.
I'm just contemplating whether I made the right choice transferring to this railway, to be honest.
Well, shit happens, man.
Can't retransfer it again.
Is that one of our many slogans?
The accidental
shit happens. Yeah, shit happens,
railroad
man.
For a reason. D&D for you. Okay, I got a couple cars for
Well, see, the original AD&D was the the Railroads Online server, and Tidmouth has seen a fair amount of shit that's come from that. So I mean, whether he saw this one coming or not, that's kind of
well,
yeah.
I mean, Railroads Online, I expect it more because it's a less well-made game. Opinions.
Nonchalantly shits on Railroads Online.
Yeah.
I've fully drunk the Railroad Kool-Aid. I don't care.
Don't get me wrong. I love the game. It's not a horrible game, but it's not good either. And the fact is that we had to stop playing because there were so many bugs in the game. And
they finally announced October 1st that it's full access.
Oh well, yeah. I figured that was coming anyways. Granted, October 1st is the anniversary date, and that's what consoles are saying the game comes out on. Because as when the release hits for the anniversary update, we're supposed to be getting it on consoles. I want to get it on PlayStation just to see how bad it is, but I don't know if I want to spend.
You don't want to spend $700 on a new PlayStation.
Oh, I have a PlayStation. The issue is, I have the PlayStation, the Spider-Man PlayStation 5. Still pretty good console, actually. But my issue is that I don't want to spend $40 on a brand new copy of Railroads Online.
And have it be all glitched out the hell.
Exactly. I already have the computer version. If they would just let me transfer... Well, it's not like PlayStation would let me just say, like...
I don't know if they'll go... Did they say that it's like you can play with people on a PC?
As of right now, it's crossplay. What everybody is hearing And everything that Hume is saying, it is crossplay.
See, I don't like that because having a game be cross-compatible for consoles and PC generally tends to mean the PC version has to be slowed down to allow for the console versions.
Yeah, I get that.
Depends. Like a lot of consoles are like faster than a lot of PCs these days, which is ridiculous. It's like how, what? This does not make sense. PC master race, allegedly. Which I could care less about that. It's like we're all here for the same thing. We're just here to play video games. In this case, we're here to play trains.
Yes.
Though I would seriously question Railroad's method if they actually ever go to console.
You know, it would be really weird to see Railroader on console, honestly.
Do not get any ideas, Railroader, please.
I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm not entirely against the idea. I think this game would work better on consoles anyways. You've got the simplified controls and whatnot in the game. I mean...
Yeah, but you can't add your mods in.
That's not true. That's not true.
There is
Nexus does, I think, have Xbox compatibility. Or at least
They have some PlayStation compatibility too. I know you were able to access Nexus mods on PlayStation as of 2 months ago. I'm not sure now.
This is just me. From last time I remember, consoles hated the mods, or console makers hated the mods. So that it's like if you added mods in it, your game would just get glitched out, or your account will get banned.
See, I found out recently that apparently one of the oldest mods on Xbox and Xbox Skyrim specifically is like they've got a Thomas mod, right?
Yep. And a Macho Man, Randy Savage mod, and
well, see,
a whole bunch of other mods.
See, the thing is that the My Little Pony dragons and the Really Useful Dragons mod are literally almost the exact same mod. I forgot about those. They're the exact same mod, just the difference is that they changed what the dragons look like in the base game. That's it.
Yeah, it's an asset swap, basically.
Exactly.
All I can think of is the My Little Pony variants of Robot Chicken. I am... fuck, I can't remember the names of them, but the last one was like, I am Death Pony. Oh, I can't hear. No, I don't think that's what he said. Then the whole family dies. It's like, well then. Wait, do I have anything for, Okay, I got some things for the mine. I don't have much for the Cotton Works, funny enough.
All the Cotton Works cars are here with me.
I think I have one car for the Cotton Works. God!
I love that the Beatles themed stuffed Hornby's been doing lately. It's literally most of all of it has just been repaints of the Thomas toolings.
Yeah.
One's from the 040 Thomas tooling, and then one's from the 060 Thomas tooling.
I mean, Hobby have been doing like Beatles stuff for years, just like random wagons with Beatles like logos.
Yeah, they have 2 official engines, and they are literally just Thomas.
I mean, it's appropriate, I suppose, with Ringo, I guess.
Oh, Rapido Trains is making a Midland Railway Class 483. Just one of their basic 040s, apparently.
Yeah.
Which I'm looking forward to. That's something I'd buy. They've got coach sets that are going with them too. That's cool. They've got.
I saw they were doing a P2. I didn't see about that one.
Yeah,
Julio.
this one just popped up on my thing. I mean, these are basically Midland 2Ps, just with smaller boilers. That's not the track I wanted to go down, damn it.
That ain't the track you're looking for.
Okay, so Rapido announced some Engage locos. You're short just a couple feet. Could you go like half a car forward? Thank you.
Oh, I got 8 hoppers for Robinson Coal.
I've got more than you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, so one of the locos they announced. Yeah, I think it is the 2P. And I think what I found was just like the. Yes, their latest announcements was the Midland Railway 483 class. Yeah, they're class 2Ps. They literally are 2Ps.
Huh. Cool.
That's just the Midland Railway classification.
They had an American version. They called it the 2 cent. Gonna laugh.
Yeah, so they're making them in S&DJR blue, LMS crimson, Midland crimson, which there's literally no difference.
Well, there is the logo on the tender.
Yeah. Well, no, these are logos on the cab sides. They've got British Railway. Yeah, these are just 2Ps. Hold on.
Peas in a pot.
I'm going to look this up first. Yeah, they are literally the same goddamn locomotive. I think Rapido should take on making like an E2. I would love to see them make an E2.
That was literally one of the top comments on the 2P video, and it was somebody taking the piss out of people like you.
I just know for a fact that they could do it better.
They know.
Should I should probably go ahead and grab the Stenzel and Whittier car. Thought about leaving
Yeah.
him behind. Letting James sort
Why?
it out, but that's about it.
Left him behind.
He's
I'm not actually gonna leave him behind, don't worry.
so he says.
No, I'm going to go grab them now. I need to
Are
check
they
on Thomas,
for West Bryson?
though. Huh?
Are they for West Bryson?
No, these are... It's a box car for the Whittier House Track and the Stenzel Manufacturing.
Oh, okay. I was a bit confused for a second. It's like, where did that boxcar come from? And it's like, oh, Tibbetts switching the West Bryson side. So, okay.
Which I don't think I have any cars for West Bryson over here.
You'll have a few on this side. Don't worry. Is there anything for me on that side, Timoth?
There's a. Well, it depends where you're going.
East Whittier interchange.
There is 3 wagons going to East Whittier, I think. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I see
have
one
That's the
boxcar and-
gold and yellow one.
I have no cars for West Bryson Interchange. All of the stuff just comes to West Bryson. That's it. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back about
Okay,
20
yeah.
cars, collect those 2 cars.
Yeah, I see about 4 of them that I need to grab. I can grab the 2 on this side of the water, and if you want to grab the other 2 on the side you're on.
Oh, James, good thing for
I think
you.
there's 2.
Here,
What?
there is only 1 car for East Whittier Interchange on this side.
Okay.
So
Oh, at the sawmill.
no, none of the cars. Still at the sawmill. I've been having issues with the sawmill, and for some reason I can't figure out what the issue is. No matter what I've done with the sawmill, I just haven't been able to get it to actually do anything. Yeah.
I mean, it needs to be fixed the way we did Thomas. Just delete it and then place it again.
Well, unfortunately, you can't just do that with a sawmill.
No.
It'd be funny if you could, though.
So that's what I keep saying to people. Is like if there was sort of like a cross of Railroader and Railroads Online, that would be like my perfect train game, I think.
Exactly. I am surprised, though, with the anniversary update, we're getting a free DLC. But I don't think we're getting any free locomotives. Or not. Besides what comes in the DLC, I don't think we're getting any more locomotives than that. Well, I mean, I don't know. We're getting a new map type. So I don't... Honestly, I don't even know. It'd be nice if we get something new. Thomas is currently at Alarka Junction. I've got 2 cars at the end of my train for Alarka Junction. Specifically just to build the water column so we can start refueling trains. But Thomas is going to be coming down into Bryson here. In just a minute. I gotta wait for him to start heading down the Y at Alarka. Connect the air. Pull ahead 20 cars.
I got about 5 cars for you here, Timoth. That I'm dropping off.
Just pulling this one out over here.
Won't need to do logs for a couple days, though, which is nice.
Yeah, they burn 15 cars of logs a day.
Yeah, like I've been telling you, we've had an issue with the sawmill that has caused the sawmill not to want anything. I can change the sawmill to tier 2 and see if that does anything, and then I'll just change it back.
Wouldn't hurt. We
Yeah.
won't know until the next day, that's all.
Exactly, which we'll be playing tomorrow, so we'll find out then. Location, sawmill, no change. Tier 2, you can go up to tier 3 now. Production stopped, wood chips. Alright, so tomorrow is tier 2. Hopefully they will give us something.
Yeah, you would think they would give us some gondolas for the wood chips. Apparently not.
Exactly, that's the weird thing. We haven't received anything relating to that in a long time, and I don't understand it. It's still not enough room. Alright, clear ahead 20 cars.
The Thomas and Friends book. I'm Steve. Open the box, sir.
Oh, I can't do that.
Sir, good drop to that box. No, he's probably just barking because of the explosives. Thomas in the box. Right there. I'll see what you Why don't you get that through the extras? The weapons on the evidence. Rather than he's got the key on the necklace. Is that going to explode? What? Open the box, sir.
Oh, I can't.
The show How I Met Your Mother is such an interesting goddamn show.
It really is.
Apparently Neil Patrick Harris is quote-unquote a Thomas fan. They had him fucking play in some 2015 fucking documentary where he went fucking ballistic on kids about Thomas, and I was like, dear fucking God, is that what they think we are like? Like...
I mean,
Maybe.
are you coming all the way over?
No, I'm trying to back up.
No. So,
So you're trying to come over the bridge?
yeah, I've got a car for you.
Okay.
What I might do is just come back to where you are now and cross over and grab that ACL 1281.
ACL 1281.
Yeah, it's the one on the northern loop track.
Oh. Mm. Oh, that car. Yeah. I was gonna head up that way and just pick it up because, well,
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
also I had to try to get out of your way too, so.
Uh,
What's up?
You good, Tidna? You're not dead, right?
no, fine.
If you want to throw that at the end of my train, you can, or throw up where the tank car is. You can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Throw down a fusee right about there. What do you mean too close to the switch? Fuck you mean too close?
Get a fucking bus through that gap.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
No.
That meme is so funny for so many damn wrong reasons.
There's another quote from I don't know what show it's from. It was just another thing that had Bill Fagerbakke in it. It's like, "I'll cut your nutsack off." It's just funny because he's just talking in the Patrick voice.
Oh my god.
Cool. Ooh. I asked my wife if she could grab me the bag of chips sitting on the banister, and then she proceeds to eat the chips in front of me.
Yeah, you're gonna ask her to bring you a bag of chips. She's gonna open up and eat it. It's common courtesy.
In her defense, you only asked for the bag. You didn't ask for the chips inside.
You have a good point there, Tidmouth. She could have just eat them all and then give you the bag. That's empty.
Yeah, she would have gave me the empty
be-
bag. I know my wife would. She would have looked at me dead ass in the face and handed me the empty bag. And you know what? I wouldn't be mad because I'd be laughing the entire time.
You just said hand you the bag. You didn't say actually.
Well, taxes. Here you go. Taxes. So the government always takes taxes with every transaction. So do I. Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
What?
The bluntness of that. You're welcome.
Your wife has some is spicy.
My wife's pretty great.
Yeah.
Your wife, king of the castle.
Toot toot, fucker.
Lovely.
Oh,
There is what looks to be a
such
sinkhole.
mannerisms.
Oh yeah. There is what looks to be a sinkhole in the middle of the Alarkawai.
Is it you?
No. No, dead ass. There looks to be like, it looks like it's a sinkhole of sorts.
You know, I'm glad they added the drag thing to be able to make the map bigger. I really wish you could make it smaller. The default size is just a little bit too big for my liking. Might be able to like change the UI scale, but then everything else is going to be tiny.
You think Gordon would have committed felonies?
Hello, Gordon. Is it tomorrow?
Say, is it Simba?
Simba.
Simba.
My train has 33 cars.
That's nice.
See, what I thought was funny.
What is?
Is that on the day I'm back East Whittier, I get 31 damn cars.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
I won't, said the man.
Every morning in hardworking America, Hardee's biscuit makers rise to bake you Hardee's original made-from-scratch buttermilk biscuits. Famous since 1977 and still baked fresh every 15 minutes. It's not the easy way, but it's the only way to make Hardee's breakfast so good. Like our mix-and-match handcrafted breakfast biscuits. Select items now 2 for $5. Hardee's, goodness in the making. Tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
That's right. Whistle at that crossing like you're supposed to.
Make sure you have your side plates on. Don't want to get in trouble with the law.
The officer wrote regular lawbreaker in his book. Fuck that lame-ass cop, said Thomas the Tank Engine.
Right? One of those, it's like... We've done up this line hundreds of times and never had an accident. That just makes it worse.
You know what's crazy, though? In the Railway series,
Go on.
they keep it in. Like, neither Thomas or Percy can really go to the quarry. But Toby can. Toby and Mavis can go to the quarry on the tramway.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. In the show, they kind of just retconned it come season 2.
Yeah, because Percy went there afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm not mistaken. Who knows? Maybe the cop got relocated.
Well, no, in most people's, are like canons and stuff like that. It's mainly because, God, what did their thing? What was most people saying at the time?
I don't know. I can't remember.
That it was a law that got rewritten. It hasn't applied to Sodor since like the early like 20s. Because Thomas, the whole issue with Thomas and the tramway happened in like 1950, I think.
Yeah.
And the old cop that had retired before that episode knew that.
I got most of the cars that I need for East Whittier.
Can you go ahead and get number 19 set up, and I'll run number 19 up to get the coal. Just bring number 19 out into the yard.
19's not even ready yet. I'm not even at pricing yet.
Oh, okay. That's right. You're coming past the main yards.
I was basically laying, if any more cars for East Whittier, just place them in the yard.
Gotcha.
Dolan can probably pick them up on his way for Classy.
Yeah.
Next day's shift.
Yeah. Just trying to select Thomas again. Inspect. Orders. AI Road. 45 mile an hour. Oh, right. I gotta put the air back in. I just wish that I completely forgot that you have to do that, and it just don't automatically connect for you. You've got to do it manually.
I just heard a bang. I was like, what the heck was that? Oh, it's Titman. Like, did I hit something, or?
You wouldn't have even heard anything if you hit something, unless it was another locomotive in the car.
It was just one of those boom, like he just coupled onto that car, so it's like, the hell?
You aren't derailing shit over there, Tidmouth, are you?
No, of course not.
No.
That wasn't very,
I'm slightly insulted that you feel the need to ask such a question of me.
Right? Tithnith would never, ever derail anything.
Tidmouth is the one who literally left the engine sitting on the main line.
Don't know what you're talking
That
about.
you didn't look at and ran into.
Well, usually I
Right?
don't have to look, okay?
That sounds like a you problem, honestly.
Right?
The fact that he leaves the audacity, leaves a locomotive sitting on my main line.
I mean, if you don't want me here, I can just go.
Oh.
No, Tidmouth, I'm just fucking with you. I'm not being serious, I'm sorry.
Oh, I can make the map smaller. The hell did I do that? Oh, it did it and then it just undone it. What?
What if you could hear your favorite song for the first time?
Oh.
Introducing the all-new.
You know, I wish I could just keep watching Iron Man 3 while I live stream, but I can't really do that.
Say.
To create a 360-degree listening experience. You've never heard anything like this. Reimagine your music and
I'm 20 cars long right now and going into Bryson.
Nissan kicks for yourself at nissanusa.com today.
Available feature. Bose is a registered trademark of the Bose Corporation.
You still at Whittier, Dolan?
Yeah, I'm shunting, or not shunting, but more or less, yes. But I'm getting the cars at Stenzel and Whittier, and then I gotta set out that car that's for you.
Yeah, I got one car for Stenzel and that's it.
I've got one car for Stenzel as well.
I fuel up for my day and I don't break the bank. Now that's how we around here do breakfast. Only at McDonald's.
Excuse me.
May vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
That's right. Go where you belong, car. On that Whittier house track. I was going like 6 miles an hour. If this thing derails, I'd be pissed. Do 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 do. Wow, $65! I have 20,000. Well, we have 25,000.
25? I see 20,000.
Or 20,000. Yeah. We have 20,000. James, where do you want me to set that car for East Whittier interchange?
Where it's not in my way and I can pick it up easy.
I got you.
In the middle of the main line, got it.
Yes. Titmuth got it.
Dead smack in the middle of the main line. Probably start slowing down. I don't want to bang into these cars going 15 miles an hour.
Oh, you know you wanna.
Well, the last time I banged into something going 50 mile an hour, I almost freaking killed it. Alright, let's head on forward so I can get these cars out of the way.
Oh, switches again. Duh. Thomas is on the ground.
Where?
Well, I hope so.
Is he actually?
No, Thomas is fine.
Okay.
Thomas shouldn't be on the ground.
Well, we'll just keep him away from the mines then.
Yeah, Thomas ain't going up that way right now. Kind of freaked me out by saying that, James, not gonna lie.
Ain't I a stinker?
I was like literally terrified for a second. It was like, Thomas is on AI engineer. If there is no way Thomas could have had actually ended up on the ground. That would have been some glitch in the AI code, and the only way to do that is mostly if Thomas hits something, which he'll stop before it happens. Or if he goes around a corner too fast, and he's not going to because the AI engineer will detect speed changes.
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes AI doesn't work properly, and it can glitch.
Half the time our switches, though, we set them and then they just unset themselves, and that makes me so mad. Wait a damn minute. I need to throw that Stenzel BB1 car back with that.
Oh, fuck. Why did I do that?
Do I feel bad that I'm blocking the crossing? Nope. I wish there was more buildings here at Whittier.
Yeah, it'd be cool, like, as you, like, tear up the different places, like, you see sort of new buildings getting built and stuff.
Like in, Transport Fever, 2.
I figured
I've
we
seen
would have
it.
got another
Transport
building
type,
next to
but-
Stenzel here, but I was wrong. I know there's mods that'll populate Whittier, but I don't know how they'll fare with the other mods we've got. Like, I tried downloading a simplified
Okay.
Whittier yard,
So-
and it broke the mods that we were playing with.
So Dolan, how many cars do you have for
Robinson,
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Practicing our numbers, Dolan. That's a good idea.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cars. And then I've got 2 for
Okay,
Larka.
I'm leaving the hoppers on the longest line of track then. If you have that many cars. Because that's like because I got 8, you say you got 15, so that's
Yeah.
25 cars. 24.
That'd be 23.
Yeah, one short of yeah.
Yeah, you were there almost.
Despite not being in school for over 15 years.
I'm hitting about 2024. Spring next year, I will have been out of school for 4 years.
He's just a baby.
I would have graduated college actually in the spring. Now that I think about it, if I would have gone to college.
College. Just another way for government to get you in more debt.
Oh yeah, I couldn't go back to school for another 4 years.
I refuse to go back to school because I'm just.
I already hated school as is.
Exactly.
The only thing I didn't hate about school was marching band, and that was it.
Nerd.
And my fucking marching band experience my senior year got fucking screwed up. But I will say senior year, I did end up as the assistant band director at the high school. I always told them. I could always, I would have to go have I would have to go to school for music education. But there's no school close enough to be able to work at my high school while doing my music education stuff. The closest school that teaches music education is not WV Tech. There's a little college over in Beckley, West Virginia, which is about 45 minutes from where I am. Now University of Charleston's only 2 hours. And University of Charleston has music education. But I don't know.
And universities that are transfer friendly. At University of Phoenix, we'll help you get every transfer credit you deserve. We accept
I wouldn't really want to become a teacher here in the state anyways. Teachers in West Virginia are paid the lowest out of all teachers. I did know in most states though, apparently teachers with doctorates and well, they get paid significantly higher on the spot. Like a teacher gets paid about 20 an hour. But they are also that's their salary basically. So they get paid about 20 an hour, which is, gosh, can't really say what the equivalent really is for that. But teachers here in the States don't get paid a whole lot, especially in West Virginia. I know some teachers. When I was in high school, they made good
Generally,
money.
where you find teachers.
So I don't know if you guys noticed, but they removed the time multiplier for the new update, and I hate it because that means we will basically be playing the game in real time.
I usually
Did not
do on
know that.
multiplayer anyway.
I've been playing the game at 2 times speed, just because it was a bit nicer.
What's the speed now?
Oh, it's 2 times multiplier now. But in the new update, we lose that.
Hello, everybody, I'm multiplier.
I only play with 2 times multiplier just because I like to see the day take less time. Because when we do these sessions, we'll end a full day. We'll be, you know, we'll almost play a full day in these sessions.
Yeah, and basically a whole day on the railroad, I think.
Hey,
And maybe nighttime.
do you have cars for Ella, James?
I have 2 cars for Ella.
Okay. I have no cars for Ella, just to let you know. So,
Okay.
I will stop at Ella to collect my interchange cars. But I am not stopping at Ella for any other reason.
Yeah, you have one car for Ella there. I think I have 2 cars for Whittier.
Thomas is departing Hemingway. I want to check on him real quick. How many passengers he's got? Oh god, he's got a whole fuck ton of passengers. All 3 of his cars are full. Thomas could probably use another car. Because every one of his passenger trains are full. Every time he goes up to Alarka and comes back down.
Oh, it depends. How often do you forget he's up there?
Well, whenever we open the Alarka branch, Thomas is going to be doing a lot of work. So Thomas will need at least maybe 1 more, 2 more passenger cars.
If he can pull it.
Oh yeah, Thomas can pull 2 more just fine.
We shall see about that.
Well, Thomas has got better tractive effort than both mobiles.
But don't forget, more cars means more work going up the hill, more coal burning. Therefore,
yeah, there's going to be a coal hopper at Alarka.
I'm just letting you know, like he could run out of coal before he gets up to Alarka.
You know, I actually took a look at the Alarka branch, and it's actually really not that long. It looks long, but it's not.
That's what my girlfriend said last night.
What was that?
What?
Tidmouth worked real hard on that jet, guys.
Yeah. Emphasis on hard.
Yeah. Tidmouth milk, everybody. Has to work hard for the jokes. Got a wild sense of humor. Wild.
We appreciate him, though. Indeed, we appreciate him.
Sorry, I wanted to hear all this dirty-minded.
Still got a wild sense of humor.
Eligibility vary by state.
Unfortunately, we don't get an owner's manual for ourselves. There are no simple instructions for what to do when we feel down, or have relationship problems, or family conflicts.
Yeah, 1 car for West Bryson and change.
And
Potato.
is a convenient way to get started. It's 100% online, flexible, and surprisingly affordable. Connect with the licensed therapist by phone.
I got a
video, or
pen.
at a time
I
that
got
works
an
for you.
apple.
Tap now, or visit help.com/press
Apple
play. Learn
pen.
more and save 10% on your first month.
One of the most stupidest, laziest songs I ever seen in my life.
It could be worse.
No. One of the most... I'd rather just dig it Minecraft style, you know? Digging Minecraft style.
Well, we can't diss the Minecraft songs. Some of the Minecraft songs are really good.
Oh, come on. It's Minecraft style, though. Come on. Can't diss it. It's good.
I prefer Texas style.
That includes the sexy piggy, apparently. It's the only one I don't agree with. I guess they could come up with anything. Well, sexy creeper? Not really. Sexy piggy, sexy lady. Works well, so.
I mean, if they'd have left it a few years, they could have put Alex.
I gotta go with the,
Or Jenny.
Hey, sexy Jenny.
Man, they're
Don't Google that. Anybody
Oh,
watching
God.
the streams, don't Google that.
Oh, dear.
They're releasing another meta quest. This one is the Quest 3S. So it's like a $200 model of the Quest. I need to get me a new Quest. The one I had was my buddy's, and he stopped using it. So
What
I
is this
started
quest
using
you're
that.
talking about?
The Oculus Quest. Technically meta now.
I'm still yet to buy into the VR environment. I don't have the space or the money for it.
I only played it do VR when I had friends and parties and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm like, meh. I'm not too big on getting a VR.
Universe was a knock-on dense state nearly 14 billion years ago. Expansion started. Wait.
Are you singing Big Bang again?
It's just one of the songs I have in my Spotify playlist. Not Spotify, SoundCloud. Somebody took the Thomas song Come for the Ride and put it with the Big Bang Theory theme song. With the Big Bang.
Goodness sake.
Uh-oh.
I was about to say,
All good, Timothy?
I was about to say I'm done here, but I've just another car has become ready to go to with you.
I mean, if
No,
you...
I'm still at Bryson. If you wanna Dutch drop it all the way down to from West Bryson to Bryson.
do be careful. Thomas is coming down the main line.
10 points if you hit Thomas with it.
Not 10 points.
100 points?
No.
1,000.
No thank you. I'm like Arthur, I have a spotless record.
Yeah, exactly.
2,000 points to Gryffindor then?
2,000 points to Gryffindor.
Butt scratcher? Butt scratcher?
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher? Butt scratcher.
Hi, Thomas. Stop at that goddamn station until I tell you to go. There's a car for East Whittier interchange on the team track.
Yep, I know.
Tinmouth, when you were done switching out the yard, if you really want to just sit the West Bryson cars just to the side on one of the sidings, I'll take it when I head to West Bryson with the cars I've got for West Bryson, which I don't. But I do have cars coming to West Bryson for the industry.
My god, the tank cars are still not done? Holy Jesus moly. We got 5 tank cars here. One's still waiting to be unloaded, and still 4 of them are still being unloaded. Oh, the Sam Elliott hell.
So I found out it's only $30,000 to purchase the one, the H6. Which, Tidmouth, I've got to show you how to install that mod. But if we install the H6, the 2662,
Oh,
that locomotive that's pretty freaking powerful, and 3 of them can take 40 coppers up the red marble grade.
we have the mod. Oh, he doesn't. No, but he doesn't have the mod. Yes.
Exactly. But I can buy it for a total of 30,000, and it can become one of our new freight engines.
Yeah, we need $10,000 more. Well, I would say we should wait on that for now. Well,
we'll need a bigger engine for the coal mine.
I'm not denying that. I'm just.
But I probably wouldn't use that considering that is our biggest engine.
I would use it for coal.
I mean, I would too, but I'd also use it for freight mostly.
It was mainly used for coal during the this time.
Oh well, yeah, it's a Western Maryland locomotive. I know what it is.
Well, good. Glad you know your history.
Well, of course I know my history.
Train go choo choo.
I bet.
You know, he's got a point.
Yes.
He's got a point.
Tidmouth has a point. You're right.
Train go choo choo. You know, there's nothing much better than a train that goes choo choo. You know, train go choo choo. Perfect.
I just going up the hill. If it's gonna be longer, I would just use that engine just because.
Make fair.
Because you seen it what it could do going up the hill with no problem with 40 cars.
Yeah, it was just going 6 miles an hour.
No, you were going 6 miles an hour. I was going like 40 up the hill, with passing Thomas and everything.
Oh, I was talking about the red marble grade.
I wasn't. I was talking about.
Oh well, yeah, of course you did.
The
and we found out that the main truck is powered. So like the front truck is its own engine, and it doesn't need fuel or anything. So it was the factor is that.
Problem is we derail it, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, you derail that front truck, it's got like no durability basically.
So we're not trusting you to drive it.
Well, we'll just use the waypoint system. Remember, waypoint system makes switching and everything else so much easier. As I was messing around with it earlier.
I don't doubt that. I just don't trust you by yourself with it.
You know, fair enough. I get that.
I left you once.
It's not really that
Once.
you left me. I kind of chose to go on my own.
That didn't go well.
Yeah. We were busy playing another game, and I didn't want to have to ask you to come join.
What was I? Was I playing that? No, wasn't I just playing another game? Oh, it wasn't up to like stream because I just got back home.
You were on stream actually when it happened. You were streaming
on a Sunday,
more...
No, I can't remember. I was probably maybe I was streaming. Maybe it was Monday. I was streaming Warframe. Yeah. Yeah. That could be. Yeah. Oh. I don't have the best memory, so.
Can someone check the fuel on Thomas? Might need to fuel him up before he heads back east.
I don't know where Thomas is.
Thomas is
Oh.
at Bryson. He's been stopped there for a little while.
He's fine.
You check the fuel, it's still there.
Once he gets to Whittier, yeah, he'll
Need to run to interchange to fuel up.
Yep.
No, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Does it ever?
No. Well, sometimes it does. You know what I love is I've got this like little like mini air conditioning unit basically sitting on my desk. Pretty nice.
Maybe we can hear it whenever you talk.
Wow.
I assume that's what it is anyway.
Yeah. See, but that's the thing though. It don't pop up on stream, but that's because I have like the noise canceling filters and stuff like that.
I've given up with noise cancelling filters because it always just like whenever I'm like mumbling and talking low, it just constantly cuts my mic in and out, and it just getting on my nerves. I'm just giving up with it. Never get the right balance.
Bring bounce to the force you need.
Funny joke.
Wrong turn you made to the dark side.
Oh, I'm playing Railroader with a bunch of Yodas.
Play Railroad, did we do? Choo-choo trains go.
I didn't know that was what I needed until now, but here we are.
Oh my. Go back 3 core lengths.
Favorite thing about the ancient flipping Vanos Gmod video where they're just like messing about with just like just ragdolls in like a public bathroom. Yoda just in the stall was he's like shitting. Bad
Oh,
does
God.
it smell? Wipe did you not?
One of the YouTube videos I saw, it's like a very it's short, but I'm pretty sure that's a long video. It's Yoda at a bar. Wife left and she did. Need another drink? I must. Took 2 drinks she did.
That is not. That shouldn't be as funny as it is.
Right.
Pay child support, I will not.
You know what? You know what gets me to this day? Every time I go and look at a telephone pole, It tells me the telegraph pole number and says this is the telegraph pole.
Yeah, I noticed that last time. I assume that's just one of the mods you put on.
I think so. I think it's the Elena's map mod. Or Lena's. I think it's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Anytime I hear it, it's like, this is a telephone pole. Okay, thank you, Dolan the Explorer. Do you know what a telephone pole is?
Hello, telephone pole. Hello.
We need to chop you up for wood now. What?
Look, it's all fun and games until it starts speaking to me.
One thing. Yeah, talking trains are alright.
Well,
you're like, well, fuck.
In the context, you know, if the engine has a face, I'm gonna expect it to talk.
Yeah, so does a backpack. It had a face.
Well, that's the point. Anything you give a face.
Yeah, dogs have
Expect it to
faces. I
talk.
expect them to talk.
What was that?
Dogs have faces.
We gotta learn anatomy.
What are you talking? They do talk. They just
Thomas
bark.
anatomy class every
Or
day.
howl.
I'll be your teacher, Dr. Stir. The Docster dish. Why did I not think of that pun myself? No.
Apparently gets free advertising in this stream.
Well then.
Apparently someone in a Thomas fan live stream one time asked if coal was food, like for the trains and stuff.
I saw that clip, yeah.
And
No,
they promptly
it's cocaine.
turned off the stream after reading the question.
No. Coal is cocaine for the engines.
Oh god, don't tell me I derailed.
Yeah. Oops.
Accident you had.
No, I'm good.
Good you are.
Remember, guys, felonies are not okay.
White Prince, you must. Alright, I'm sending Thomas away.
I'm still
Away,
at Ella.
away.
Don't send
Sounds like a
Thomas.
whole lot of not my problem.
Well, hang on. If you
There's 3
hang
tracks.
on for just a sec, I'm coming in with another car for you.
Alright. Alright.
I'm coming in on the line you're just pulling onto now.
Yeah, I see ya.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I guess he can just push it on to my end of my train.
Shove it behind.
Like 11, 8, 38, 9,
Whenever me and my mates play Mad vs City on Jackbox 5, I always change my name to be Titty Smalls. Is there anything here that needs to go back the other way?
I'm totally not barreling down the main line.
Are you done switching? Or are you coming back?
I was just looking to see if there's anything here that needs to go back.
No, there's a couple of cars for the conning works, but so are you coming to Bryson and Dolan?
Yes.
Oh, I'm saying Thomas down now. He's right-hand running, so you should be on your right-hand run.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be leaving right after Thomas. If I line myself up on the right switch. Wrong truck, you right!
Frozen, my game has.
Uh-oh. Like frozen or crash?
Well, it hasn't crashed yet. It has frozen. I'm rolling backwards at 22 miles an hour. Alright. Somebody wants to stop number one?
Number one has stopped.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Live stream once. One time, and they read my question in front of me. That's a beautiful story. You better tell it to your children. Gotta want to go for Polish food to the trains.
Come out to be my chick. Get a girlfriend, they say.
Is someone trying to play bye bye bye? Just...
No, it was just where I'm scrolling through YouTube shorts while trying to run trains.
You back in, Timoth?
Yep.
You heading back to West Bryson?
There is 5 wagons for me to sort it in the east bit still, and then there's a train from west, which Dolan said to leave.
Ah.
Probably could have brought those up with me to the main yards. I was just hurrying to get that one wagon to you before you left.
No worries. Alright. I'm leaving Bryson. I'm about
Trains, guys, trains. That's it, that's the tweet.
I'm about 3
Trains
miles
routes.
apart from Thomas.
Thomas just passed mile marker. I'm gonna say 62. So top of the hill, it got violent.
I have set you on track number 2 in for the yard track 2.
I've got to set Thomas to go down to the one track at Ella, so he stops at the station. They'll stop at Ella, pick up passengers, and put a fusee down at Whittier.
Do you want me to bring these West Bryson cars up to the main Bryson yard?
Just probably best just leave them there because West Bryson's just down that way, so Dolan can just pick them up from there and just drag them down.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, West Bryson's a bit over there, isn't it? Yeah. For some reason I was thinking it was somewhere else.
Passing number 29 at the bottom of the hill.
Passing number 3 at the bottom of the hill. In between 62 and miles 62 and 63.
Passing nobody in the yard.
We don't even have a dispatcher.
I have lined myself up to go on to the left hand running, so I don't get stuck by passenger. So I don't get stopped by
Yeah, because
NW.
Thomas is coming down into Ella now, and he'll be stopping at the platform. But you can go into the yard.
I'm going into the junction.
Yeah, you'll actually be able to run around Thomas.
Oh.
If you need to, of course.
If I need to, yeah.
Passing the junction to Walker.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
She'll be at Bryson here in just a moment. And you said you've got me lined to go down the second track, or second.
Yard track 2.
Gotcha. Ted Mither, you on standby?
Depends what you mean by on standby.
I will need you to switch out cars. I've got a train of
Where?
stuff at the main Bryson yard.
Can be.
Because I've got to go ahead and get number 19 set up to go get the coal. Oh, shit!
What?
James, that's what you left without. You left without the coal.
What?
Yeah, the coal cars. You've got coal cars for East Whittier.
I don't have any cool cars for East Whittier. What are you talking about?
Up in Robinson, you have 2 cars for East Whittier.
Oh, well.
They need that coal.
Only 2. The West Bryson one's going to be more money. Pick them up on the next run. Oh, well. Whee! No, song's so stuck in my head. Well, not. Swear to God, Deadpool and Wolverine comes out on streaming services. I'll be watching it non-stop. So fun.
I think it's supposed to be coming out on Disney Plus here soon.
I think it's October 2nd or something, from what I heard. Seems like everything's coming out in like the first 2 days of October.
Hi, Tidbit.
Tim is still there?
Yes.
Okay. Yay.
I couldn't have timed that more perfectly.
What? What couldn't you time perfectly more? Or couldn't?
Alright, I need to shove back just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I've only got 2 cars for the top marks. That'll do.
Once there was an engine attached to a train who was afraid,
of a few drops of rain. He went into a tunnel and squeaked through its funnel, and he never came out again. The engine's name was Henry.
No one will ever let me forget the time I decided not to want to hide from the rain. Because I'm afraid that the rain would ruin my coat of paint. This is a telegraph pole with a happy face.
I was just waiting for one day to see like something say like that about like a tree or something. What's funny is that if you shift in question mark on a switch stand, it'll tell you who used it last.
Thrown by Dolan. Last 2 times, and then wait, what? When did I throw this switch? I don't remember throwing that switch.
Would have been a while ago. Alright, Tidmouth, I'm kind of just throwing cars around real quick. So you can get in here.
Shouldn't be throwing cars.
You didn't throw things.
Use that whistle again. Gosh, okay, which narrow gauge engine is that? Let me think. Is it Peter Sam's or Renaissance?
One of those.
It's Renaissance, that's it. Yeah,
Yes.
because I remember it. Blue Mountain Mystery. Right at the beginning of the film, he uses his whistle. I got 2 cars that need to go to Bryson Interchange anyway, so I'm going to switch over to manual. Give this car just a little bit of a shove.
Peter Sam's this one.
Now, what does Sir Handel sound like?
It was like a...
So Handel's one didn't change after Series 10, so he's got the...
Oh, so they kept
whistles.
it. So they kept it in CGI, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's the worst sounding one of all the narrow gauge engines because of it.
When they went back and changed all of their whistles.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, Duncan stayed fairly the same.
Oh, well, yeah, that's because Duncan's was accurate since the beginning.
Yeah.
They just changed how that sounds. Really, it's the
I
same
will say,
whistle.
Sir Haydn does actually the real Sir Haydn's whistle does actually kind of sound like the Series 4 Sir Handel.
I believe it.
Yeah.
So Series 4 Scott Lowry was. I don't know if it's been confirmed. But I'm pretty sure it's one of the miniature engines on the Romney-Hythen Dymchurch Railway. I can't remember which one it was now.
Ravenglass.
One of my tweets went viral because like, I saw a clip of somebody posting one of the engines whistling. And I was like, "Is that Scott Lowry's whistle?"
Wasn't it the Ravenglass and Exdale Railway?
It might have been. I know it was one of the miniature railways.
I really liked when they added the miniature engines into the show. It was such a nice change than what we already had. But they weren't even doing enough with the narrow gauge engines at that point to really mean anything. They started doing more stuff after season 17. That's when they decided to, well, in season 16, yeah, they did that one episode, Don't Bother Victor. But then in season 17, they did an episode with Luke. So the 2 narrow gauge engines they really did anything with following that, it was all mostly Luke or Millie.
Oh no, it was right. It was right. It was the Romney-Hythen Dymchurch.
Oh, okay.
Alright, leaving Ella. Thomas is leaving Ella as well. I'm just gone back into right hand running. Thomas is left hand running. Alrighty? Alrighty.
Alrighty, heard.
It's alright, it's alright.
Number 19 just needs to collect those coal cars to get the hell out of here.
It is raining now.
Yes. I think it's crazy that there was already in-game weather and it doesn't affect tractive efforts. It was just that mod. I actually specifically removed the mod from my list. Just because I don't need it. Did you put any cars in the Bryson team track, or did you have any for Bryson team track?
Huh?
Did you have any cars for the Bryson team track, or no?
Yes. And I left them off to the side for Tidmouth to switch.
The only one I see is the ones for the freight house.
Wait, which one you're saying? The freight house or the team track?
The team track.
There was one for me to pick up at the team track.
Oh, okay.
I've got the freight house and team track mixed up. My bad.
You're good, because I've got two for the team track. I'm about to just Dutch drop them into the yard. And while Tidmouth, you sort out those cars that I've got for you. I've got to do it just a little bit more switching with those cars, and then you can take the cars off to West Bryson Interchange. But
I'm coming in just to get off the main.
Yeah, probably smart idea.
And you never know when a Dolan's going to come along and just run into you at full speed.
I'll still never forget the fact that you were still there in the cab, too. And then a second later, you disappeared. I'm like, where the hell did he go?
It's because I was in third person following the train I was running. I forgot I was still sat in the cab.
Whoopsies!
I mean, I wasn't sat in the cab. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, honestly, in general, it was just an accident. Damn, James has already beat Thomas back.
Yep. I'm rolling in like the flying kipper.
Didn't that train derail on its first journey out with Henry?
It always derails with his journey.
It only derailed once.
No, well, he always has accidents with the flying kipper. Let's put it that way.
It only actually happened once. And that was Henry's first crash. The flying kipper itself had 2 accidents. Technically, the other accident wasn't Henry's fault. I'm talking about accidents that Henry... Well, neither one of them really were Henry's
I'm not talking about accidents with Henry. I'm talking about accidents with the flying kipper.
Technically, there's 3.
I know, that's what I mean. There's been 3 accidents with the flying kipper.
Yeah, you've got...
The one with Duck, you got the one with... Why is Denzel's, Why is that just hanging out? What the fudge?
What happened?
You didn't put it away proper.
If that's the one I put in there, I think there was too many for the siding.
Yeah, there's too many for the siding. Remember those 4...
What, the N and The N and W?
Yeah, I couldn't put it up properly. The siding's too small. You think that with these bundles we have add-on that there would be larger tracks? I still think it's crazy that Scarlovi's whistle was pulled from a miniature engine. Oh, what does Taliklin's whistle actually sound like? Is my question.
I probably have some video of it. Oh no, I don't, because it was in the shed when I went.
Yeah. So how was that Taliklin trip?
Yeah, good.
Did you get the right on?
Only rained most of the time when we were on the tour. That's to be expected.
Which engine did you guys go out on?
Sounds like
Dogoch.
Ah. One of the flagship engines. Yeah, one of the one of the flagship engines.
Yeah, it was a special tour train. It was like running around Sahiden and Edward Thomas doing like the normal revenue services.
I was to say, what the fuck's going on with Thomas? What the fuck is going on with Thomas?
Thomas went down the wrong track.
I see that. I'm like, what the?
I set that track correctly.
It's like I just saw Thomas was here. What the hell is going on? And Thomas is, yeah, on the wrong track apparently.
At least he stopped.
Thomas. Cheeky little
Did
bastard.
you lose your weight, Thomas? No, it was lost for me.
Maybe it was instinct.
Perhaps it was instinct. God, I'll never fucking forget how just George Carlin made James sound in that episode. Sorry for the moment I thought.
Hello, Gordon. Is it tomorrow? I'd really love for Jonathan Banks from Breaking Bad to do like some George Carlin style like Thomas narration, because he's got the same sort of accent as George Carlin.
Yeah. What time is it? It is 7:50.
Hammer time.
Now we just gotta wait for Millsy, which he should be hopping on here soon.
Unless he's like slept. Which could happen.
Oh, no doubt this motherfucker's passed the fuck passed the fuck out. I don't doubt it.
I think one of the funny episodes of I think it's in season 2. Gordon got sent down to the branch line instead of the main line, and everyone got sent down to the main line. And it's like, wouldn't the passengers be pissed off being sent off to the wrong direction?
Yeah, they never really go into that.
Right? It's like, huh.
Alright, Tidmouth.
Because like the fact that nobody complains like suggests that they were going to the same destination, but then what's the point of having the two different trains?
Right?
Well, one was for Gordon's Express going down the main line to the end of the line, and then Edwards was for the boat train at Brenda.
Yes, but Edward got sent to the wrong line because he got sent down to the main line, not the branch line.
Man, it would have taken Edward to come forever to come all the way back. Well, Thomas
so
can't...
those passengers would be pissed.
Yeah.
By the time they would have come back, like the boat would have pissed off and gone.
Yeah.
And then Gordon pleaded for Volko to fucking save him from Bill and Ben.
Boko, my dear engine, save me!
After talking shit about him in the beginning.
Hey, Tidman. Could I possibly get you to hit that reverse?
Hit that reverse one more time.
Because I'm gonna I'm sending this Bryson team track car.
Are you saying that? Oh,
Freyos.
crap. Where are you going? I went down here to come out of the way, but I think I'm in the way even more.
Just make it quick and
Come
hit
on,
that
Percy.
stub. Alright, Tidmouth, go.
Oh, shit.
Go, Tidmouth, go, Tidmouth, go.
Oh, the switch didn't change! Yeah, there we go.
Mistakes were made, mistakes were made!
Mistakes were made. Come on, Tidmouth, you gotta go faster than that.
What would the matter be?
Alright, Tidmouth, hit it in reverse.
Shenanigans.
You're telling me.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm gonna give this...
Why are you going backwards? What the family hell? No backwards. No capes.
No capes. So this car has to go to the coal tower.
Catch Edward or bust.
Well, you know. Truthfully, Edward would have probably had burst his safety valve before, you know, or the cylinder maybe. He probably would have burst a cylinder by the time he would have caught up to James. And by that point, my question is how did James's injector wasn't left on? Granted, I mean, he only traveled maybe about 10 miles. 15 miles, maybe. But it's still the fact that he traveled that long. And
At the time, if no one's feeding his fire, he's gonna lose steam. As well, no?
Oh, yeah, it's the fact is that they left the reg wide open, which caused James to...
No, there was two kids that decided to mess with his lever, and he started running away.
Ooh, what a bump.
Yeah, the regulator.
Yeah. And they jumped off at James because, you know, oh shit, train's moving!
They tumbled off and ran when James started.
Yep.
Little did James know, he was screwed.
Because the two little boys decided to play with his knobs.
Alright, you should be able to take your cars now, and I'll go ahead and take the cars that I need to deal with up to the, up to the Cottonworks. As of right now, number 19 is heading into the yard.
With the coal train back? Alright?
No. I have yet to take the coal train out. I had to get the other car switched around, and I was waiting for other trains to move out of the way.
I wonder if we can just do gravity train with the coal cars on top of the hill.
No, actually, you can't, because there's actually
You tried?
No, there's actually a grade, believe it or not, going up from Alarka to Hemingway.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's like 1%, but it's enough to stop an engine. Or a free-rolling engine at speed.
So they say. I don't know, if you got that much tons of coal going down the hill and then going up a 1% grade, it might get over the grade.
Well, maybe.
Don't ask me how I know, but it is possible to gravity train from Silver to Whittier.
From Silver to Whittier?
In fact, I think it's possible to go all the way to Bryson from Silver. With a bit of careful braking at certain points.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I know, but not on this map, though. The entirety of Koei is no longer a straight-through tunnel. Koei on this map now is a hill. The tunnel is completely redundant. They've turned Koei into a hill. Basically a hill with a bridge crossing the river.
Interesting.
It's basically like more or less Gordon's Hill with all the curves.
Mm.
Oh. Another wagon for East Wicked that's turned up at the West Bryson area.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe I've got 15 damn cars for Robinson. Oh, you forgetting about the West Bryson interchange cars?
What do you mean?
Talking to Tidman.
What?
You've got 3 West Bryson interchange cars. Stay right where you are real quick. I'll back down on these toll cars.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I'm in the little loop here, so I can be up there.
You have coal cars for the cotton field?
One. I got 1 coal car.
1 coal car for that? What the Sam alien hell?
Did anybody grab the cars down from the Cotton Works?
I did. So for I had like 4 of them and you had like 2.
There's still a lot of fucking cars here.
Yeah, check the card cards. See where they're going.
Well, at this moment, I'm just trying to worry about this coal. I'll get the Cotton Works train started once the coal train started going up.
Have fun with that.
Yes, there's a switch against. Didn't mean to have that switched against.
Johnny come lately.
I've also got 2 cars for Alarka Junction, too. And then I'll take the
Alright.
Take those Cotton Works cars when they're ready. Can't believe we got a car coming from Pennsylvania Railroad over here at
Pennsy.
But the thing is, the Pennsy car is way far from home.
The Pensies were interesting.
Life 360.
Very high tech on the technology and safety, apparently.
Oh no.
But everything else was just fucked.
Well, tell me this. Unfortunately.
Then again, couldn't be more fucked up than Southern Santa Fe and Southern Pacific. Shouldn't paint so fast.
What does ATSF stand for?
ATSF?
Part of me feels like
Tech what TAS?
no, ATSF.
AT
All trains stay focused.
Oh,
I like it.
It's the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railway. Okay.
I was
It's
gonna say the SF sounds Santa Fe.
Oh, I knew that much. I didn't, cause see, that's also on my first hopper right here. So I was wondering what the hell it was. Man, we've got a car all the way from freaking the Santa Fe area. All right, 19. You need to be heading up the.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have cars everywhere. Like hell, they should add some CP and CN cars and other Canadian railways because they did come down as well.
Not very far.
Oh,
though.
you'd be surprised.
Like I know, Penzi would get some Pennsylvania cars, or they would get some Canadian National and Canadian Pacific cars, but it was very rare.
No, they would get it. They would get. They were quite off. They were quite common. Because cars didn't really have like, yeah, they're owned by CN, but they're not gonna be just on the CN line.
Yeah,
all
it's
the time.
crazy. I saw some Union Pacific locomotives in Atlanta about a year ago now.
We had Pennsylvania, New York, Chicago, Illinois Central, Chicago Western, you know.
What's
that
that
type of shit.
whistle? Heroes whistle?
Yeah.
I'm backing up into Whittier interchange.
Could you run Thomas to the coal hopper, please?
I will once I get my engine
Gotcha. Alright, Tidmouth, you are set to grab your interchange cards. Every time I talk to you, Tidmouth, I'm literally hearing a different whistle every time.
It's because I'm bored. Get to the different whistles.
gotta keep you on your toes, Dolan.
Someone is just modding a locomotive that's just literally just covered in whistles.
They all play different whistle sounds.
Yeah. The only reason I made this mod is because I want to play with it. Just mess about with the different whistles.
Yeah, that's the whole reason
worries.
why Tidmouth made it. He just wanted to play around with it. That was it.
It was one of the things that sold me on the game in the first place. When a friend Nosto was playing it, I was just like, "You change the whistles." And he was like, "Oh, I don't know. I've seen people doing it. But I'm not sure how to do it." And he was like, "I figured it out." And I was like, "Right, I'm buying the game."
As long as you're having fun with it.
How hard was it to write the JSON files?
It's not too difficult. You have to format it properly. But I pretty much like copy pasted the format from I can't think of the guy who did the other mod now. Some other guy did like a big whistle pack, and I just used that as a base.
The better whistles pack.
Yeah. I wonder which one is more popular right now.
I actually saw that on Nexus Mods the other day.
I should release the diesel one at some point. It's still a bit of a work in progress, but
I can never remember Diesel having a horn, but his horn was weird. It's like almost sounds like a boat.
yeah, it's like a weird synth buzz noise.
It's like you don't even notice that it's his whistle, it's his horn. It's like at times it's like wait, that was a, yeah, exactly. Because he's always hanging at the docks and you just think it's the boats. The next thing it's like, oh wait, that's his whistle.
Realistically, he should have a whistle because Class 08s did. Some of them had horns, but
So you've had 554 downloads, but almost 4,000 people have seen it.
Wow.
not bad.
There's several different whistle packs.
Yeah, I know. There was one that was uploaded slightly after mine. There was like Minecraft, like note block noises or something.
Oh, and then there's a British whistle pack, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
That might be the one I have. It's like a British narrow gauge one.
It just says British whistle mod pack. That's all it tells me. I think
There is one I've got that's like narrow gauge. It's got like some of the Talislin and Brecon Mountain whistles.
From what I've heard, yeah. So like, Green Ninja 2404, they made the whistle pack, the better whistles. And one of the whistles, the first whistle or second whistle you can see in the picture is the Huber 6 chime, which is Heiss's whistle. And I think the only reason they even added it in there was because they're friends with Heiss. That's it.
Can't be too sure, but possible.
Listen, I don't entirely hate the motherfucker, but, and I better be careful what I say here because I'm live.
Yeah, but to say, you really want to go this way, buddy?
I can mute myself via Streamlabs.
I'm not muting.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well.
To be fair, even if you had done that, I probably would have just like just gone. He just said and then say something really scandalous.
And you'll never know.
Whoa, Dolan! I can't believe you said Heiss eats babies. You can't say that.
What?
Oh god.
So it's like the next main article. It's like so and so is like, oh god. All right, Thomas is filled up on water.
I think Thomas needs coal, don't he?
He has like 2 tons still.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Run him around the
I just-
Y, then.
Oh, I plan on it.
What are you hunting about?
Hamana.
He said, huh? Fucking villager noises. I think they should replace all the, there should be a mod that replaces the entirety of the game sounds with nothing but villager noises.
What? For the train?
They did that for April Fools. If we're talking about Minecraft.
Oh, I think
Minecraft.
Yeah, but I also think Railroader would be fucking hilarious.
Should I do that as a whistle mod? Just all the whistle sounds as villager noises.
Yes.
Actually,
That would probably be awful, but
honestly, the villager noise would probably sound good on the diesel.
yes.
I could probably change the weather.
Oh. I just thought of something funny I could do. Oh, I need to set it up.
So, clear, cloudy 1, cloudy 2, fog, rain, cloudy 3. So those are the only weather options in the game?
At the moment. It'd be nice if they did a fall release, like the leaves all change colored.
As I say, I think the weather is literally just a base.
But then again, I don't know how much snow North Carolina gets. I don't think much. Maybe on the mountains a bit, but I don't think North Carolina gets that much. I think winter is basically like spring, like 6 months of the year.
Well, that depends on where you're at. I know there's some places that do get a whole lot of snow.
Snow?
I know northern Georgia gets a whole lot of snow.
Tennessee will get snow, but it can be pretty...
But what's funny is that Georgia only really gets snow like 4 times a year.
Yeah.
I need to run down the Bryson.
Excuse me.
I'll switch these cars out here in a moment, but I need to run down the Bryson and go and get some water.
Yeah. Alright, Thomas is coming back to Bryson.
I would have went ahead and added the Alarka and Hemingway stuff. But it's okay.
It is added.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I think I've got it ready to go.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Railroad.
What the Sam Elliott hell?
My villager voice changer.
Alright, little Boo Blaster is going back to Bryson and a whole bunch of other places. Right hand running, I should add. Or should I subtract? Miss, I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to do something over here. Not over here, not over there. Kinda catchy.
Snake. Severus.
Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore!
Dumbledore!
Ron Weasley!
Dumbledore!
I found the source of the ticking! It's a pipe bomb!
Yay! I think it's the pipe bomb that did for me, boys. Pipe bombs are funny.
Voldemort, Voldemort, ooh, Voldemort, Voldemort.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bomb. Bomb. Boom. We're mature. We swear we are.
You're funny. I don't know who the hell said I was mature.
No one.
Damn straight.
The elders swear you must never repeat it to anyone.
You said a villager.
The villagers are watching us, guys.
The village people.
The villager news.
Young man. Holy fuck. Young man. I said young man.
The trouble is that I only know the lyrics to the Yogscast parody version. Where it's talking about a milkman. Oh, it's such a shame that like they had to take that video down because of the copyright. It sucks.
There's so many videos that got taken down because of copyright, and I hate it.
It's annoying. It really grinds your gears.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Not shifting correctly.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
Yes, number 19. There's a fusee in the gauge. I get it.
Who's controlling number 3 right now?
Me.
Ooh, you are just lucky to get back there.
That's the reason why I was like, I need to head back to Bryson.
Gears, Metal Gear. Hi, Dr. Y. How's it going?
Dr. Y, at some point, we've got to get you in here.
What was that?
We need to get Dr. Y in here at some point.
Yeah. It's just trying to get him to install the mods and stuff.
I can explain it to a point that it'll be quick and easy to do. I mean, hell, you've got the mods folder. All you've got to do is download it.
You doing alright, Dr. Y? Done fixing leaks in your basement again?
Leaky basement. How unfortunate. Oh god, did those cars hit the hill? Did they derail? Yeah, they did. God damn it.
Did you derail?
I don't even know how. I wasn't even there. I put the brake on the cars and they just rolled away. I hate.
Hey. Hey to the
This
sun.
young man's not very good at driving trains, is he? Huh?
I was not expecting that.
Why'd that sound like Johnny Morris? Or was it Willie Rushton?
It's Peter Sallis.
Well, it sounds like
What was that?
It sounded like one of the Railway Series story readers. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I might need to shift the pitch of it slightly. I didn't test that one before I went live with it.
Oh, good. It was worth it.
There you go, Tidbit. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Never a dull moment.
Does this railway have any cheese?
I could use some cheese. I could use some ice cream, for that matter. Maybe tomorrow I'll go get some ice cream. Get some good old Ben and Jerry's. Whack. Say, duck.
Quick, you go, like you're an egg laid.
Can't speak the fucking language. It's about time to get the fuck food in here. Or whatever that George Carlin line they used for that meme when Duck was talking back to Donald.
Oh, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Now we're back in Bryson. After supervising Dolan, making sure he didn't derail again.
Where's Thomas at?
5 past Ela. Just about the...
Just hit mile marker 62.
Yep. I'm gonna just stock up your coal for you here, Dolan.
Alright, I gotta make sure that Thomas is gonna arrive.
Thomas is fine. He has coal.
No, I was talking about, is he right hand running or left hand running?
He should be right hand running.
Oh my god.
What?
We had 15 motherfucking coal cars. And they fill up almost that entire big lane. At the Robinson.
Thoroughly jumping fucking shitballs.
You said 15? You mean it's 23? What was that he said?
I said, holy jumping fucking shitballs.
Yeah, so you had a 23 cars, 13 cars to rob. Jesus Christ, fuck.
13, yeah, 23. So it split it up into 13 and 10.
Alright, your engine's getting loaded up with coal.
Alright.
Well, number 3 is getting loaded up with coal. So. It sounded like I said gold instead of coal. Yes, the engine will now take gold instead of coal. That would just fuck it up so much, I think.
Probably. Yeah.
Well,
I got 2 coal cars for East Whittier interchange. That's it. So I'll take them back. I'll take them back when I head back east.
So that'd be tomorrow.
Or back. Is it back east? Yeah, back east.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah, if we get Millsy in, like, and he does the switching in Whittier. And then we've got the 2 mainline engines, just focus on the main line.
We could be done with
Coal train won't have to wait as long.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, we could have the stream done in 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm almost at 7 hours now because I started streaming RimWorld like at 1:30. So
I think
okay,
I started right at about 6:15. So only 2 hours for me. Which is crazy because I never.
We never get it done this early.
Well, no, we usually have to run a log train, but
A long train doesn't take that long. You can basically like Thomas, you can leave it alone.
exactly. But as of right now, I'm sitting at about maybe 2.5. Not 2.5. Is it 2.5 hours? Yeah, right about 2.5 hours. I get this coal train down there, and I'm practically done. I'd still got to switch out the cotton works, but
Well, don't forget, Timoth still is. Well, yeah, that's still needs to get done.
I'm working as fast as I can, sir.
You're fine, Timoth. No worries.
Just think of it, if and when Millsy turns up, should I put on the Bluey voice?
you know, actually, believe it or not, I've noticed something about like Dave McCormick, the guy who plays Bandit. Apparently, his voice is like on the 11 Labs website. You know that it's like UberDuck basically.
What?
But Tidmouth, you might know what I'm talking about. UberDuck, the
Yeah.
AI voice thing. It's a place called 11 Labs, and it's basically just like UberDuck.
It's like UberDuck, but it was like an exclusive club that you had to like pay to get into.
Yeah, because like you can only get so many voices for free.
All right, number 3's put away.
There's one I really miss. It used to do all the My Little Pony voices, and that like stopped getting updates ages ago.
Someone had actually managed to completely replicate Neil Krone's Diesel 10 voice. But ever since,
Oh, really?
you know, I guess whatever it is, when AI went under heavy fire,
Oh yeah.
it's community voices.
I mean, I only ever use it for dicking about. I wouldn't like want to replace like all like voice artists with fucking AI programs.
I wouldn't either.
Much like I don't like people that've been generating AI art when people like me are struggling to get paid. Buy my art, by the way.
The beginning of knowledge.
Is that subtle enough? I don't know.
God has given you one face.
Listen.
Are you, Timoth? I thought I saw you over here. I just don't see you now. Are you on the other side of the bridge?
Yeah, I'm by the Smoky Mountain.
Oh,
I've got all the cars over here at the moment.
Smoky Mountain gold mine or something, whatever the heck it's called. Blizzle.
Smoky Mountain Mine and Supply R1.
Oh yeah, I hear you. There you are.
I am fond of
I have never kindness.
I'll be conductors, I guess.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor. I know.
This is Mr. Conductor talking, and I know what I'm talking about.
Which Mr. Conductor we're talking about? The evil one or the good one?
You know, it makes me happy to know that you know about Shining Time.
Shining Time Station was my shit as a kid. Come on.
That's how actually most people here over in North America watch Thomas. Apparently,
well, it does help a lot when when they did specials and stuff. They used to railroad heritage steam train where I grew up.
Oh yeah. So
that just adds a bonus.
I'd rather regret the things that.
Because they did the
you gotta be careful if you don't
like
know.
an hour long like locomotive chase,
The
the
years
cowboy in the painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on the set. Well, it wasn't on the set, but I was there when they were filming it. They did the Thanksgiving special a few times there. Not sure about Christmas.
We can do no great things.
Christmas just wouldn't be Christmas without Christmas time.
It wouldn't be Christmas without seeing carols.
So, fun fact, apparently Alec Baldwin, his Instagram profile picture right now is Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
I was to say, swear to God, you said Mr. Conductor, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, it is him, actually. If you go to Alec Baldwin's Instagram.
It's Thomas and the fucking tank engine!
I mean, I know he did like a he came to one of like the fan meets and things, but a few months back.
I don't know how they got him to do it. I can't remember how.
Why they got Alec Baldwin to...
Or is it Peter Fonda as well?
Well, see, that's the thing. Alec Baldwin, was already narrating the show at the time. So, I mean... Where Alec Baldwin was already narrating Thomas at the time, he was just like, well, might as well enjoy it. And then he went through a terrible divorce during 2002, and his narration for Season 6 of Thomas and Friends was awful.
And then we got Michael Brandon.
I'm tired.
Yeah, like, what is... Yeah, that voice was so fucked.
His Scarloey voice was awful.
Probably gonna need a bit more push.
I want to be the blame it then.
Yeah, I was expecting you to open the knuckle thing.
Well, I was going to, and then...
I've been doing some
I wanted
Michael Brandon sentence mixing for an upcoming.
I wanted to undo the air valve so it didn't, when you did push it down,
yeah,
it wouldn't just air brake on.
Why are we going down that way? The other track.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna do that so I know. Okay, there we go. So I got the speed going down.
It's
so.
Thomas. Hello, Thomas.
Oh, God. Alright, let's try this again.
Third time lucky, you know.
At least Michael Brandon was, like, sort of consistent with his voices.
I mean, you say that, literally a bit in Unlucky Tug's latest video where he changes Freddy's voice in the same episode.
Oh, well, yeah. But then you gotta also remember...
But, like, main cast-wise, he keeps it consistent.
Exactly. The issue is that also, I think Michael Angelis was just kind of tired at that point.
Yeah. Like, his voices for Henry are all over the place in the hit era.
It's like he couldn't decide what he wanted Henry to sound like.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, number 19, chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
What? What happened?
Number 19 was going like 40 mile an hour just now and about hit this curve. The 30 mile an hour curve. Or no, it's not. But the one that it's like the curve at mile marker 67. Oh, thank God I'm right hand running. I just saw Thomas and I was about to, or left hand running. I was about to freak the fuck out.
Wait, Thomas should be at the
He's just gone past us.
Oh, I thought that was 19 going by.
Nope.
No, it was Thomas.
Thomas is on his way.
That's why I did the bit. Weren't you paying attention?
Apparently not.
Alright, let me start from the beginning. The island of Sodor is surrounded by beautiful blue sea.
Oh, I'm about to pass him. Hi, Thomas!
There's green sandy flowers.
So I also found out that if you Control-Shift-Click, it automatically operates your locomotive for you.
It does what?
Yeah, Control-Shift-Click, and you'll you'll already click. It selects the locomotive for you.
Oh yeah.
I know Control-Click gives you the option to bring up the inspection menu, but then Control-Shift-Click just opens the engine's driving controls.
Hold on a minute.
So we're going right track first and then left.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. Do that.
Problem.
Bleed those out just in case. You got it on the right track?
I think that's where I last pulled one out, so...
R1, so it's R1 first, so... You got... Yep, okay.
Heading down the hill until the yard now.
Might have to push that other tanker down a little bit because I'd left it fairly near the end.
Yeah, I just undid the handbrake on it, so it should push it with the momentum.
That's forbidden. My dad works in the booking office for one of the train operators in the UK.
Oh
yeah. He was on the early morning shift today. When he arrived, there was a freight train sat in one of the platforms that had broken down. So it was basically blocking all the traffic in one direction.
Oh god.
Another freight train had come along to shove it out of the way. Passengers were getting on, were going on. Managed to get on the first train that was eventually going in the other direction, and then that broke down 2 stations further along and blocked everything going the other way.
Oh god.
So there's a lot of trouble today.
Sordo was also heavily populated by Pizza Hut. Really? I don't remember that. Dr. Y.
We eat our pizza crust first.
Dobby has a Glock. Whoever's idea it was to give Dobby a Glock, that was a bad idea.
Harry has given Dobby a clock. Dobby will rob.
Okay.
And this is the part where everybody panics. Dobby's from the west side, fuckers.
Dobby impression sounds more like Mickey Mouse, huh?
Oh boy. Ooh, Thomas and the Magical Railroad. I want Mickey Mouse and the Magical Railroad, huh? This should be Mickey Mouse's playhouse.
Mouse engine house.
This is called advertising lullaby. Keeping in mind, of course, that the whole
Kind of need to be on the other end
is to
of
lull you to sleep.
the one you're standing on top of.
Quality, values,
Yes.
To go behind me. What I could. Oh, I can grenade.
I appreciate it.
Well, just place it on this side of the track, and then you gotta pick up the hopper anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll put it on the other end of that hopper.
Yeah, that works.
Drop Miller off, and then. Yes. I figured it out.
Harry Potter, come to die. Oh my God! It's like holy. I laugh every time he yells out Volcadabra. It's like, what the hell is like? It just sounded so constipated.
Don't give me that weak get well.
Also, like the
I've
fact
been
that
watching a lot of
Draco's
Thomas
dad was gonna.
YTPs lately, and I wanted to add in
And remember, this is Mr.
into
Conductor
onto the sorter intro that was mentioned earlier. Oh. How interesting. Come on, Rockstar. Move. Yeah. Where's my whip?
Wait a minute.
What?
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking
You got confused with me saying, where's my whip?
Yeah, I had to think about that one for a moment.
All I can think of is all I can think of is Bugs Bunny, Yosemite Sam, going yeah, you elephant, yeah, starts whipping an elephant, and all that, trying to get it to move. Or hitting it with a board, the next time there's a mouse, and the elephant grabs Yosemite Sam and uses him as a board to kill the mouse. Could have put that car on the. Oh wait,
There's one to come out at the back end,
yeah.
so I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, always put the fresh one in the back. Then yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Rotate the stock. We want the freshest cheese to be at the front. Or at the back, rather. So you don't.
Well, that's an empty box car, so.
Well, it was full of cheese.
Healthy. And don't give me. Don't
Make
give
me
that
want
weak
cheese
shit.
now,
Well,
goddamn it.
somebody's got to tell you.
Cracking cheese, right?
Think you're such fucking hero. I also.
Well, gosh, Thomas.
one blood hand that isn't connected. Alright, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry, don't worry. Dinner fish yourself.
No, I also know all you single dads and soccer moms who says he's going to attack entirely too much attention. And I know what you're thinking. You say, Jesus, he's not going to attack children, is he? Yes, he is.
La 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 la
He's
la.
going to attack children.
La 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 la.
And remember, this is
what an
Mr.
annoying Karibo.
Conductor talk.
Oh, fun.
Talking. I know what I'm talking
What?
about.
Wow. And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
He's going to attack children. And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking.
Bulls to the shits.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, tell the captain that Air Marshal Collins says go fuck himself.
So, you know how he works at the inn, right?
Yeah.
So his manager has a daughter and a son. Well, the daughter continues to think that my name is Lily after many times of them telling her that my name is not Lily. So the running joke is I'm Lily now. So anytime he's on the phone with his manager or the little girl calls, my name's now Lily. And I think one of them just hopped on with us on Roblox and I was like, hey, if it is what I think it is, Mom Lily says hi.
Dear God.
I'm Lily now.
How old's this kid?
How old is she? Like 8?
She's 37.
I would laugh if she's 37. I will fall on the floor, rolling on the floor, laugh my fucking ass off.
It is kind of funny if you think about it.
That's just the classic comedy bit, is sort of just like talking about somebody as if they're a child and you go, oh yeah, they're 28.
Like, what?
I need to check on Thomas real quick. Make sure he doesn't do stupid shit while I'm gone.
That little blue black bastard's always causing shit. He's a shit.
Fuck what he thinks.
That cheeky little train.
All the tank engines are the same. Cheeky little bastards. Just look at Bill and
Thomas
Ben.
about to get fucked up.
What the? Interesting. Oh, let's bleed you out. There we go.
Alright, I can... we'll bring passengers back down from...
Passengers are urgent.
I'll bring passengers back into Bryson. If we just keep running this passenger train, maybe we add one more coach, 2 more coaches maybe, and Thomas could be bringing in at least a good chunk of money every trip.
Well, we need
really
another
$4,000 off
engine.
30k.
We need another engine.
Yes.
Yes, sir. A steam
A
engine, sir.
A Blue Bear engine.
I would laugh my ass off if fucking if they added fucking British trains to this.
They won't.
No, like in mods.
Modders will.
Yes.
Yeah, I will laugh my ass off if we get fucking Stepney.
I want modders to put like British trains in this and railroads online, and then I will be happy. I'll just be going around driving Talislin engines on a 3-foot gauge American narrow gauge line, and then I'll just have a map full of pannier tanks on this.
It's like when Western North Carolina Railroad YouTube channel, when they did the whole Thomas meme. They did the fucking what was it? They filled the entirety of Bryson Yard with nothing but Strasbourg Thomases. I gotta add something to the soundboard.
Oh, if we're talking about the soundboard of this server that we're chatting in, we should probably run it past Evil One first rather than just adding stuff.
Well, I'll remove it at a later date, but I want this. I've got to trim it down anyways.
Trim what down?
I have a horrible feeling I know exactly what he's doing.
I just feel like it's important, you know?
What, Thomas?
It's not directly Thomas related.
Okay, maybe I'm not right then.
Thank you.
First change?
One for West Bryson and one for East Whittier.
To attack children. And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. And remember, this is Mr.
I would say
Conductor.
we probably get the 060. Be a nice little.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor. And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm...
Yeah, we're good.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
Lined you up for track 3 with the hopper.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I do like the Dutch.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
Ik hou van Thomas de stoomlocomotief en zijn vriendjes.
If you guys want to take care of that coal train, I just will.
Okay, I'll kill the coal train.
Wait, what do you need to do?
I'm in the process of sending Thomas back down to Bryson.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
And deal with the other train.
All right, I've got the. Yeah. So, but yeah.
And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I told you all I was trying to find something funny.
That works. I'll approve that.
Look,
I have to say, Ringo Starr and George Carlin, top tier of Mr. Conductors.
I mean, Alec Baldwin's Mr. Conductor was just really fucking, like, out of it. Like, he didn't want to be there. Well, let's be real here, though. The entirety of the cast for Magic Railroad didn't want to be there. Oh, God. Do we got a hotbox?
Are you hotboxing again?
Apparently there was a hot box, but we're 100% oil.
And it shouldn't be a hot box then.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll send it in chat.
So these days, hot boxing is it means completely something different.
Hot box in it, see? Love that. It's one of my favourite like secondary characters in Grand Theft Auto 4. Jamaican guy called Little Jacob. You got him in the car with you, he starts smoking weed, and he starts getting high from secondhand smoke.
Yeah, so that screenshot there will show you that it actually has a hot box.
So it's getting high, eh? I was going to go to Bryson, but then I got high.
Yeah, it's hot boxing, guys. Alright, so who's taking care of the train?
I'm taking care of the coal train.
Do you want me to just leave the 2 cars for East Whittier here?
Yeah, why not?
Right.
I was gonna put them on the smallest track.
Go ahead then. I was just gonna fucking uncouple and leave them there.
Well, I was gonna Dutch drop the whole rest of the coal train to West Bryson.
Dear God, that.
And I will. You know I will.
This is a Dutch drop. No.
This is a Dutch drop.
No, this is a Dutch drop. Dear God, there's more. No.
No.
Pro cars Dutch drop to the West Bryson interchange.
Actually, you know what's funny is that I would love
about Rusty and the Boulder.
Peak Thomas episode.
I feel like the Boulder had a fucking face.
The Boulder did have a face.
What the fuck?
It was one of Gordon's faces actually that they carved onto it. It was a
Why? What was the reason for it?
Well,
I feel was this before 2000 or after after 2000?
It was 98, I think.
I was gonna say because
when they filmed the episode, it was 97.
Yes, I know that. I'm saying the year it came out.
Well, that's when Nintendo got the idea of the moon with the face.
Oh yeah, because Gordon had the best disappointed face, and the Boulder was just disappointed.
There's also a bear in Animal Crossing that looks like Gordon as well.
George Carlin was just a master of comedy, you know?
He was the master of comedy. He was right.
Yeah. I love how he said that one day a fucking disease or some sort of illness was gonna come around and fucking take us all out.
Almost did.
Actually, weirdly enough,
now I want to see Majora's Mask mod that makes the moon look like Gordon's face. Yes, I need to find that.
Look, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. There's got to be something on here.
Now I need to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask sometime down the line. I think they're both awesome games, and I enjoyed playing them as a kid.
I might actually be done sub 3 hours on this thing.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
is main
not
line
sub
cleared?
3 hours. Everything except for, as far as I know right now. Let me check the main line because I don't know if the switches were set back to the yard. Because I came down left-hand running. No, switches were not set back to the yard. Alright, as long as you are left-hand, or you are technically left-hand shoving on this.
I gotta go to manual.
You should be golden. I'm gonna go ahead and send Thomas back to collect his passenger cars. Do 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 do. You know. Oh. Apparently, Twitch tells me that Ovan is live again, but Ovan's not live. Ovan is live.
Yeah, he's playing some card game simulation last night. Look good.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Dolan? You guys do some, what was it, Railroader tonight?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. I thought I saw that down in the Discord.
You know what's crazy is that this is literally just... It's one of those, like, supermarket simulator games. It's what I love.
Alright, troublesome trucks are coming down the line.
Oh, dear God.
I hear you have a track record of crashing trains about 5 minutes after you say you're not going to. So does that mean you've crashed your train already?
Imagine there was a mod to make these cold cars actually be troublesome trucks.
I think Dolan derails them enough as it is.
Right?
Okay, so who told Ovan about my track record of derailing shit? Ovan knows.
3 guesses.
You.
3 guesses. Of course.
Dude, that baffles me. Like, Ovan said that.
What did he say?
He was like, I heard you have a track record for derailing trains 5 minutes after you say you're not going to.
Yep.
And I was like, who told you that?
I was kind of hoping he would say something to you during us streaming. Whee! Ah! I can't even do the I can't do the troublesome trucks laugh.
I know Tidmouth is bound to have it on his soundboard. Come on, Tidmouth.
I don't know if I do, actually.
I swear to God you did, though.
Maybe I might have somewhere. Let me have a look.
If I had
Oh God! Break! One of us! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God!
he kill? Did you kill him?
So that's. I was looking at my damn soundboard. That's Dolan's fault. Oh.
It's not my fault. I didn't even know you were rolling forward at that.
I was just doing my work. I didn't know there was a flipping line of coal cars coming at me.
Dear God, did you kill it? Oh dear God, he killed it.
Oh. Oh
That was really loud. Like.
Yep, number one's dead.
Oh. I think I'm dying. I can't breathe. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's around the 7:30 mark. Oh my. Oh. So how's everyone doing? Oh my god. Okay, what's condition of number one? Oh my god. What's condition of number one? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Tidmouth. Is everyone there? Hello? Oh my god. Dolan?
I'm here. Tidmouth, are you okay,
Tidmouth?
buddy?
No, I'm gone.
You're gone?
I was killed in a horrific accident and I'm not coming back.
Okay, so it's a bit. It's a bit.
I am so
Great
sorry,
job,
Tidmouth.
James. Great job. And now I just gotta wait to go back on your stream and watch what exactly happened, because I caught it on the map, right?
I caught it on the map, and then I realized, oh god. Are you coming back in, Tidmouth, or?
No.
I
can't though, the fucking train's been killed, hasn't it? So what else have I got to fucking do?
James, go get number 19 and clean this mess up.
Yeah. I am so sorry, Tidmouth. It was not part of the plan!
Let's try not to Dutch drop more cars. Especially at like length of how many cars was that?
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cars. Let's not Dutch drop cars more than 1 car increments. Because I'm 99% sure you killed that hopper too. Yeah.
It's not even necessarily the length of the train, it's just sending it down and not telling me that it's coming at me.
Well, I heard James say something about it.
I said I've just... I should have been more clear with you, Tidmouth. I'm so sorry, and... Like, I feel bad. I really feel bad.
What's crazy is I caught that all...
Oh my god.
The map was open while I was trying to get Thomas down the line. And I just so happened to look, and there it is.
I'm going to clip my perspective. My screen's mostly covered by the map, so you probably won't see much anyway. But
I am so sorry, Tidmouth.
yeah, whatever. It happens.
I feel so bad. It's entire. Oh my.
Alright,
Oh my.
Let's
All right.
get this mess cleaned up.
Where's the breakdown train?
You know, I'm
Thomas
surprised
needs-
there has been no cranes modded into the game.
I'm so sorry, Tidmouth.
Alright.
Well, there goes our reputation more. No thanks to me.
Alright, Thomas is heading down the main line. To the station, so there's nothing to worry about there.
Where is my flyer? Teleport. Ah! Yeah, there we go. I didn't think you'd be coming onto the main line, but I'm so sorry, Tidmouth. I seriously tried to break them all. I'm not Dutch dropping this lot again.
No. Just take 19 and get the just get the mess cleared up.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple. I didn't expect number one to be destroyed. Holy
So what happened
fudge.
was Tidmouth was working in the yard and James Dutch dropped a line of hoppers right into Tid's line. Ooh.
I am so sorry, Tidmouth.
Yeah. And let me guess, he just announced he was doing it. He didn't ask if he could, or did he like not look at the, or did they both think they were fine and just nobody looked at the switches?
It really was like Arthur's spotless record. Just entire day, nothing go wrong, and then just load of trucks to the face.
Thomas the tank engine way. Where's 19? Does 19?
19 should be in the yard.
She's coming down.
I was beginning to think that you had just abandoned me.
So do I take the other truck and get it go be fixed as well, and just let the other ones go to West Bryson interchange?
That's funny. The other
And
day
take the
you
two
were just like, "Alright, I'll be back
damaged
on in a
ones
bit," and then
just back, get repaired.
Oh shit, did I really?
Yeah. You're like, Zarya just got home, let me go kill
Not
like
sure.
20 minutes to an hour hanging out with her and then I'll be right back. And then just like 4 or 5 hours later, I was still sitting here in the Discord call.
I'm so sorry,
no.
man.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was streaming, so like, it's not
Oh
like it was
my
the end of the world.
fucking
but, like,
god.
Still, you just like, I'll be right
Only
back.
if you could go
and then,
back
like,
on
never
Twitch.
came back. You went out from milk
What do you mean?
and you didn't come back.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could just see what happened, you know?
I thought you could with the cliff. I thought you could.
Oh, trust me, when I'm gonna clip it. Cause
I'm rendering my clip now. Just from where I've got the map positioned, you can probably see the trucks just like go across the screen on the map before they hit me.
Yeah, I could see that on screen. What happened was I can go back and probably watch it real quick.
We need you.
Playing Railroader, and like, if you derail a car that's got a load in it, I think it just deletes the load.
Okay.
I know that, like, fees and stuff for, like, you have to take the cars to a repair place, or take the engines to a repair place and actually repair them.
Gee,
so, like,
thanks, Dr. Y,
you
asshole.
can't just, like, eat your entire day's profit from a single minor accident.
I'm ready to feel bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I might end up playing that eventually.
I can't stand it. It's too much simulator for me.
Really? Even wait, somebody who plays Satisfactory and Truck Sim, Railroaders too much of a simulator?
Yeah.
Well, damn! Now you got me worried.
Like, in the beginning, it's fine, but I've been invited to games where people are like 20-50 hours into a save file, and they're just like, okay, here's this passenger train, go run it from here to here, don't run out of coal. If you go too fast going uphill or going too low, like, if you don't micromanage every little goddamn thing about an engine you know nothing about, you're gonna fuck yourself and you're gonna fuck all of us because we're all working together and blah 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 blah. And it's just like, oh, autism overload. Like, it's just like, it's not fun for me anymore. Like, there's just so much shit I have to pay attention to. I just can't fucking do it.
Yeah.
And, like, I get it for some people, that's exactly why they like it. I can't fucking stand it. It's just, it's too much simulator and not enough game.
Yeah. I get it.
No, that's why I'm like, I am genuinely excited for Centuries of Steam, because it seems like you can just, if you don't like a certain element of the simulator, you can just turn it off until it's the right balance of simulator versus game.
Uh-huh.
And it sounds like
I'll leave
different
number one there
aspects
for
can be on for
time
different
being.
people. So, like, if you want to do the coal firing simulation and I say fuck that, it only affects my engine if you're in it with me. So, like, we could literally be doing our own shit.
Yeah, so
and
I've got it
fighting for
in
your life,
stream.
And I can just be having a nice day out.
You actually see it?
You could be
No,
fighting for
I've got
your
it,
life, I'm having a nice
just
day
where
out.
it happens
Right
on the
beside
map.
you.
Noted.
So on map, I see number 1 just kind of gets obliterated, basically.
I'm so sorry, Tidmouth.
My perspective just rendered. I'm gonna drop it in the recording planning
The
chat.
Firebox simulator on Railroads Online, or not Railroads Online, but
yeah.
Oh, is that?
That's a bit too much for me. Cause, like, at that point you're playing a mini game for like an hour and a half or 2 hours straight while somebody else runs the train, and that's not fun.
Yeah. I've been watching the dev updates, and it definitely seems like if you have everything turned on when it comes to keeping the fire properly stoked, like, it could get
I'm so sorry.
Well, and, like, that's how it is in real life, right? But, like, the reality is like, I'm playing a game to have fun. I'm not playing a game to stress out for like 45 minutes while I, like, help somebody get from point A to point B, and we only get halfway there in the 45 minutes. Like,
precisely, yeah.
One of the updates that's coming for Railroads Online is you're going to be able to move your camera to different cars, and you're going to be able to load and unload your own cars while spectating that car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's a huge quality of life thing. And you can even switch your perspective all the way to the back of the train, so when you're backing up, you can see what's going on. No, it's
very nice.
It's really, really nice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm like the only guy in my Railroads Online group that doesn't like Railroader. Like, everybody else seems to like genuinely enjoy it, and I'm just like, fuck that game. Like,
I'm so done with it.
I was so done with it. I have less than an hour in it. Like I've returned the game. I've bought it and returned it twice.
That's wild.
Yeah, Steam actually warned me that if I buy it again, I'm gonna forfeit my right to return it. So if I get it again, it's gonna be because somebody else buys it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I really have noted. And like the thing is like the last 2 times I've tried to play it, I've been told that the worst way to play the game is in its default format, and the best way to play it is with like 200 mods turned on. It's like I'm not even playing the original game at that point. Like why are we playing with like 200 mods turned on? Like it shouldn't take me 2.5, 3 hours.
If I'd have been one paying attention on the game, and also my camera had been pointed the other way, I would have seen it coming and probably could have thrown it in reverse. But
yeah, I really try to put all brakes on onto the notice, and then also Dolan did the bad timing of, oh, don't you have the wraps in your? Oh. Yeah.
This is like both of you started screaming, and I assumed it was something you two were doing, so I was just like, okay, I'll just carry on.
I feel I didn't mean to destroy your engine like that. I feel so bad. I just don't.
I don't know if that first boxcar got broke as well, because it definitely went brown.
Oh, it's destroyed. It's at 0. The first hopper. It's hotboxed. Like, I don't know. I doubt we get anything for it. But it's like I'm not gonna waste time on getting it fixed, because we need the tools for number 1 to get fixed. So yes, Dolan, we're gonna need another engine.
Just your subtle way of throwing his hand to make him force him to get a new engine.
Yep.
Hard shop simulator, huh?
Been quiet for the last couple minutes.
2 days now.
Probably telling Olvan that what I fucking did.
Vaguely, yeah. A lot of the commentary the commentary the NPCs make is actually like really reminiscent.
Swear I didn't mean to.
Like people bitching about how expensive something is and then buying 8 of it. Like that's really normal.
Now you know it was built by somebody who actually has some experience with it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. They have a mechanic where people can smell, and if you don't spray them with deodorant, it'll chase off customers.
Oh, he's AFK.
Oh my god, that's
is he?
So funny.
Yeah, I just seen him on the stream coming back onto his mic, onto his webcam.
This game essentially functions.
I heard his wife say something, and then so.
You talking shit?
Yeah, Dolan. So with number 1 being down, we need a new engine.
He's got hit. I don't think this bound.
Oh my. Do I want to know what?
All right. Y'all start deciding which engine. Actually, let's let Tidmouth pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should get to pick.
Yeah, Tidmouth picks. I was gonna say let's Tidmouth pick.
Let's see what I'm gonna go to single player and have a look, see what's in the list. So we're getting up the.
Did you kill it?
There we go. I was looking at my damn soundboard. That's Dolan's fault.
Were you coupled onto a train when it happened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
My fault. I didn't even know they were.
It bounced back into the yard, and I threw a brake on.
yeah, the box score is. Yeah, it's at 38%. I thought I saw you pulling something, but okay, I see you. Okay, apparition of hard words. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. I am so sorry.
I do like the S23.
I'm dying. I can't breathe. Oh, the 060 switcher.
Yeah. There's another one I like as well.
Be the. Oh, a switcher?
No, it was one of the moguls. Oh, the G25. That's it.
So how's everyone doing?
I don't know if that's really an appropriate loco for switching though.
Oh, if you want to use it for switching, go ahead. I'm not gonna judge you. Actually, the Mogul did do a lot of switching in North America, especially on the branch lines.
Use the center.
I mean, I like the G25 because it kind of reminds me of like a Midland Mogul.
Yeah. Oh wait, use the Santa Fe for switching.
Oh fuck! What do you think we got, heist?
Hey, what's funny? All right, so which one are you wanting, Tidna?
Yeah, if we're getting a replacement switcher, get the S23.
Or I mean, we can do the G25 Mogul. Which one's got more tractive effort?
The Mogul is 25,600. The switcher is 23,300.
I mean, either one will work. It's switching.
The Mogul's got better coal capacity. The switcher's got better water capacity by 500 gallons. I feel well if it's for Brighton, I feel like the S23 would probably be better just because of it just because it's shorter.
Okay.
And that'll be better for like up at the cotton mill, whatever.
Yeah.
It's a really tight little sidings up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, S23 it is. It has been delivered to the interchange.
It should be
It's at
Whittier interchange. So, if you want to bring it up here now.
Yep. I'm gonna number it. That's and then I'm gonna jump straight through because of the lag.
Now we just
Is it
gotta
what?
we gotta remember to be careful now, guys.
Yeah, we. Well. Well, people can make fun of me for this I know you guys not gonna let me live this down for the longest time now.
No.
Yeah, you've lost all rights to make fun of Dolan now.
I know, and I realize that, and it's like, damn it. Oh well. Mistakes happen, and
Man, I'm no longer the punching bag.
for now.
He says.
For now. I blame you, Dolan. You've been rubbing off on me too much.
I beg your pardon.
I knew it was going to be
He's
taken
been
that
teaching
way.
me his bad habits, so now I have his bad habits.
It's number 8. Please, dear God, tell me he's got the duck whistle.
Should Tibnith want to number it?
Yeah.
Or is...
Yeah, I numbered it 8.
Oh, okay.
The tender doesn't.
Okay, yes.
The tender needs renumbered, though.
That is it. It says road number 8T on mine.
But the... Let's not talk about the sharks and Sea of Thieves, Dr. Y. Thank you very much. It's not my fault I mentioned the Megalodon and it shows up. It just happens.
Oh. I was going to top up with coal here, but there isn't any. I'll top up with water anyway.
There is coal. We just put coal in there. 79 tons of coal.
How much does the switcher cost?
Only like 9,000.
Do you want to buy a boxcar and get some parts?
Yeah.
For Bryson? Probably one of the 55 boxcars. One that holds more.
The 50-foot steel boxcar?
Yeah. So we can purchase some parts and have it be delivered. Because it's going to take a couple of days before number 1 gets out of maintenance.
Bryson repair track?
Yes.
Load. Tenmith, I need you to run to the back end of the yard and grab that boxcar.
Yep. I was thinking of just shunting that coal wagon into the sardines as well while I'm here.
I'd wait because honestly, we only have $7,000, and we won't go through that a whole bunch of coal over here. It'll be a while before we go through all of it.
Yeah, fair.
That's why James and I kind of leave them there, because it's no point in bringing them all the way across if we don't need them yet.
Quick acceleration.
Yeah, I still have a 2-liter Pepsi in here. This'll work. There's nothing more I hate than flat Pepsi, but I gotta get over it. I don't even like Pepsi. I prefer Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's just a superior soda.
Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper went out of business, I'd probably die.
I would be going on a rampage. Speaking of which, how come you never call yourself Dr. Pepper, Dr. Y? Or you should call yourself Dr. Y Pepper.
You guys know why Dr. Pepper comes in a bottle?
Comes in a bottle?
Yeah. You know why?
I didn't know Dr. Pepper. Well, I knew Dr. Pepper comes in a bottle, but Jerrigan comes in cans as well.
Yeah, well, Dr. Pepper comes in a bottle because Mrs. Pepper died.
Love it! I love it!
It's an oldie but a goodie.
I love it.
So what are we laughing about now?
Oh, fuck.
I was just saying, do you know why Dr. Pepper comes in a bottle?
Why?
Because Mrs. Pepper died.
I love it. Never heard that one. That's a new one for me. I don't know how I never heard that one before.
Sorry, honey, it's a work.
Luckily, blah, blah.
So is mine. Alan says your business
Words.
vehicle is now covered with Progressive.
Protected 24/7, just like your home and auto.
Oh, that's great.
So dinner time's just phone time now?
Sorry. You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry.
You know what,
Yeah, it's
never
gonna
mind,
take
just be
2 days and 21 hours for it to be fixed. I'm gonna have to move Thomas.
Why?
Because number one, it can't move on its own power.
I mean, there's lots of the track down the sides is a repair track as well.
Is that a repair track?
It is in the base game.
Oh, it is there too. Yeah.
It's also the two sidings around the back as well.
Yeah. And then there's technically two sidings back over here that are also technical repair tracks. So let me pull it up real quick. So Bryson's engine service has. I'm gonna look at the repair track. There is the five engine sheds, engine shed bays. That sixth track that's right there, that spur that comes off of the turntable next to the shed. That entire line that comes off of that switch towards the shed track. The two tracks behind the shed and the two tracks back from that. And then the Bryson Yard also has repair parts and repair shed.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's this in the shed here in the yard.
Interesting. Well, number one's at the repair track, so one of many repair tracks, apparently. So if I get it at 1%, it can't be will be runnable again. Technically.
I just told Ovan that we bought another engine.
What was that?
I just told Ovan through his Twitch chat that we bought another engine.
Dolan, you bought another engine. Dude, nice. What did you guys buy this time?
S23 switcher, right?
Yeah.
Oh, a little switcher? Nice. You'd have something to push that caboose around with.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about in Railroader? Oh, okay.
Those cars can leave, stay there, and I can. Why did you stop? Oh, switch skins. That's what. Duh.
Goodman's running around that boxcar. Nineteen's heading back to the shed. Well, there's still cars that need to be switched over here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. My bad.
Yeah. No worries.
Would have been done by now. Someone had crashed a load of coal cars.
I am so sorry.
It's like that scene with the fish cars at the bottom of Gordon's Hill where Thomas just rammed those fish cars into the back of Salty by accident.
Oh god. Well, he definitely, his name is, he has the right name for it, Salty.
Like, why the fuck Thomas was hauling, like, 19 fish cars is what baffled me. Arthur told him 5 at a time. He clearly did not listen.
Oh, if I can do more, I can get the job done quicker.
That's still
that's like the basic premise of so many episodes as well. Just like...
Yeah, it's the 3 strikes
So
formula,
you just
basically.
spray people if they smell bad?
Well, no, not even that. Just like this job will take ages, but if I do it all in one go, it'll be a lot quicker. And then they screw it up because it's too much for them.
Chasing people out of the store because they smell so bad.
Yeah, so Ovan was asking about our stuff, and I was just like, the engine that James killed was our OG Bryson switcher, the T17T 10-wheeler. Our safety rep is non-existent. I'm watching Oban play fucking the card shop simulator, which literally reminds me of what the fuck is it? Supermarket Sim. I actually thought about picking up Supermarket Sim. Mainly just because I think it would be crazy to have Supermarket Sim. It's like $12, dude. That's crazy. And the dude on and on mobile, the people who made this game, it's free. $12.99 on Steam, but it's fucking free on mobile.
Yeah. See my comment in Dolan's stream?
I know he's listening because he responds to questions I ask, even though it says he's listening to the stream muted or watching the stream muted. He's getting in trouble because he's watching my stream more than he's watching what he's doing. I got the one he's
You seen it?
Yeah, James, did you see mine?
No, I left.
My stream to yell at each
Right
other
after.
and stop watching.
He's shouted in all caps, James, get back in the cab.
What's funny is I'm not doing anything at the moment, so.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
James,
I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live tonight, but I figured I need to go live tonight because I don't really know what's going on with my internet.
Oh,
this weekend
fuck.
because of
I love you guys.
I don't really know if I'm even going to be able to upload this week's YouTube video because of the hurricane, which I'm not.
Oh, he's talking about the hurricane currently.
I would have prepped
Yeah,
the video already, but I'm not.
Well, he's down in Florida, so.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to ask him where he's from in Florida. Because my wife is from Florida, so.
Instead of playing this and then stream tomorrow, but.
All I can think of is a
doing
Jeff
this
Dunn
today,
joke.
and I'm gonna try and do
Nothing, yeah. Mexicans are from Mexico. I am Cuban. Oh, I'm from Florida. Ah, wait, what?
Do we even have any repair parts at all?
Yeah.
At Bryson?
It was like 53 repair parts. That's why I'd say I don't think that's gonna be enough.
I mean, it'll tell me if I look at it real quick. $53.8. So as of right now, AD&D 1 is going to take only 17. And the tender will take 1. Go ahead.
I wasn't too sure.
It's at 3%.
It's runnable again.
It is technically runnable again, yeah.
No way. We'll give that into the Dr. Y.
If we can get Dr. Y to join.
It probably won't take that
save
much.
me.
It probably won't take that much. I like from the bottom of my heart, Timothy. I am so sorry.
The best things in life never change. They just get
Let it
better.
happen again.
Hardee's
I like
original
that, Dr. White. What?
and better than ever. Just $5.99.
Get you the
Mix and
join
match any
railroader
two
here.
full-size
Join in
favorites.
the madness
A
of
juicy
troublesome
charbroiled
trucks,
cheeseburger,
crashing into
melty hot
trains,
ham and
and
cheese sandwich, or crispy
all that
hand-breaded
fun.
chicken tender wrap. Any two plus fries and a drink, all just $5.99.
Don't deal with one maniac. You gotta deal with two and a half.
Handcrafted goodness. It's the greatest meal deal for your buck.
I'm counting my other personalities. Wait, where am I? I don't know.
I mean, I'm definitely mad, but not stupid.
Mad. Well, I don't know. You guys may be mad. Stupid? Me? Yes. Somehow, I threw the wrong switch. So, that was stupid of me. I went up back on the main line when some reason, I don't know. I don't know what the heck he did and the captain of fiddle.
Jeez, something just suddenly.
Did you fast forward time again, Dolan?
Okay.
Dolan?
What do I gotta reorder?
Yeah, I'm here. I fast forwarded 1 more hour.
Okay, I thought so. It's just like everything just went poof, darker.
Well, you could probably go ahead and just take number 1 and put it in the shed. Because, I mean, it's still going to repair
Well,
no
it can
matter
now.
what.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just trying to finish up switching here.
I'm going to put number 1 next to number 3 in the shed. Number 8 will go next to Thomas, and the number, 19, I think it is?
Yeah.
If I could just modify them... If I could modify the map to add 1 more engine shed in Bryson, I would.
Dolan used to play Team Fortress 2. Hasn't done it in like 10 years.
You're not wrong.
It's been a long time since I played TF2. I used to play with friends.
Dr.
And
Y is a Team Fortress 2 junkie.
Oh yeah, I think you told me all that already. I think also he told me too. When I was watching stream one day, he kind of just said it in chat.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't like Team Fortress 2. It's just that I played it with a certain group of people and have not played it since.
Understandable.
I like TF2, but I'm not very good at FPS games, and I get intimidated being on public servers with people who are better at FPS games than me.
Yeah, reason why I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty much. Like, I'll play the zombies every once in a while, but...
Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies is my favorite zombies.
It's good.
Second favorite zombies is Nazi zombies. But the unfortunate thing about Nazi zombies...
You can't beat the original.
Exactly. The thing is about Nazi zombies is I've only played the one map. The starter map that you get, I've only played that map.
Because she sets her powers out, and then we'll like call the front desk, and they'll be like, "No, the power's not out." And I'll get there, and like it'll be a busted light bulb, and the AC's off.
Yeah, Dr. Y. We're gonna get you back into the railroader here, but we gotta make sure you get the mods so you can get Thomas, so you can ride on Thomas.
We need to get those pancake cars.
Pancake cars. Oh yes. Black Ops 2 map had some good maps. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 was like...
Black Ops 2 had my favorite. Like, the Pentagon map was my favorite.
So is Timoth on his way back up to Bryson with number 8, or...?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just crossing the bridge at Ella right now.
This game has
I'll close the shed for the 3 other engines.
A $5,000 upgrade.
Wild.
To put it into perspective for you, I've only recently started making like $2,000 or $3,000 a day, and I'm like 50 days into the playthrough.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Like, I hired an NPC earlier and then realized that they were just pissing off the customers by not being able to keep up with them, and I'm like, well,
Transit was a cool concept. Yeah.
Transit was a great concept, honestly. I'm just surprised they never did it again.
And they're too slow to run the register, so like, I might as well just do everything myself until I'm literally overwhelmed.
What whistle does this one have?
Yeah.
Donald.
Speaking of real business, there's a I won't mention the name.
So, Timoth, did you see Tug's Sodor Finest on Donald and Douglas?
I'm
Near the old tap.
pretty sure I did, yeah.
The fact that he got Joe Mills to play, I think it was Douglas in that, really made me happy.
Questionably incompetent, and I'm questioning whether it's intentional.
And Joe Mills is probably my favorite voice for the Twins, since I want to.
Like,
I really want to say George Carlin had great voices for the Twins.
Tabletop games. He
Yeah.
has no Magic the Gathering, but he has
He had pretty good
smattering of old Pokemon and a couple of random anime card games. He has a huge collection of dice.
I quite like Eric de Zwart in the Dutch dub, like trying to do a Scottish accent while clearly speaking Dutch.
And he has no books and no minis.
It's like, oh my god.
D&D community is bigger than mine was, and mine was huge.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of, like, after like George Carlin and
probably about the same
Ring of Star, I could never get into the other narrators.
And
it just
he doesn't have a
I don't know,
dedicated Warhammer night. He just has a couple of dudes that randomly show up during the week to play Warhammer. And like
kind of hard for me to
he's
get
only
into.
Open like 6 hours, like 3 or 4 days a week. Like I don't really get what the fuck he's doing, but his entire like
I believe you told me that
bread
before,
and
Dr.
butter
Y.
seems to be paint and accessories for miniatures like grass tufts and brushes and tools and things like that. Like he has like 6 different paint lines in his building. He doesn't know how to paint.
Also interesting.
So he can't teach someone if they start asking questions. And I showed up one day to buy a couple of bottles of paint to try to support him. Because I've asked him for a job before. I'm like, dude, I will work for part-time 1 day a week just to get my foot in the door to prove that I'm worth keeping around. Like, I've told him I'm still in communication with like the like 25,000 members of the Facebook page. Like, people are waiting to hear where I go because they want to go there too. And like that, like
the voice actor for the soldier class in Team Fortress 2 is also Peppy Hair. Did Peppy Hair and draws from Star Fox 64.
I said, so I can't advertise on your Discord.
I think I've heard that before.
That I run D&D here, and he goes, no.
Well, damn.
Yeah, but I can post in the looking for games section, but I can't put that I am a quasi-professional DM willing to host. I can't sell my services, nor can I like mass post to host multiple games. It's like, what the fuck are you smoking, dude?
White
Like,
19's
how
coming back.
stupid are you? Like, 90% of your business you've built up around the one part of the hobby you know nothing about.
I'm just on the
And like,
fast
I
side
went
of
there one day to
recent.
buy a couple of bottles of paint, and there was a dude in there who was asking how to paint
No
white
worries.
linen. And the dude was like, "Oh, I just use white and just paint it white." And the guy was like, "Yeah, but how do I make it look like real linen?"
I see white smoke
he's
coming
like,
by.
"It's
So
just
yeah,
a miniature,
you're
dude."
just about here.
And finally, like after a while,
Big
I
booty
stepped
bitches
in
love
'cause,
crack
like,
cocaine.
The guy had a couple of things in his hand, and as this dude just continued to shoot himself in the mouth, the guy started putting stuff back. And I said, "Hey man, I'm a commission painter. I can answer your questions. Are you trying to get the texture of linen, or are you just trying to get the look of linen?" And he goes, "I'm trying to get the texture of linen." And I said, "Okay, well there's a couple of options, blah, 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 blah." Ran through dry brushing, asked him if he knew anything about dry brushing, hooked him up with a dry brushing brush of my recommendation that was there in the store. I handed him the two
Oh,
different colors.
okay, my Nightbot is working. I was wondering about that.
To blend 2 different colors of white together to get a pure white. And so this guy went from like 2 items in his hand that he put back to like 6 different items that were significantly more expensive that I had recommended and bought them. And the whole time, and the whole fucking time,
So I've got this website where I can order stuff from Japan for Thomas related stuff.
Yeah.
And as of right now, I'm trying to get some more track pieces at this moment.
Not be shooting himself in the mouth
So
any harder if he wanted to.
oh
And,
boy.
like, I've come back a couple of times. I've come home a couple of times and told my dad this story. So my dad's like,
I need to
"You know, if we hadn't wasted so
get
much
some
money
more
the first
stuff.
time, I'd actually give you a second loan and have you do it again, since everybody else in town seems to be so effing incompetent."
West Bryson changed to Locomotive Works.
Like,
So,
there's
question.
like 2 other stores
I
who
am
built
on the
this massive
main
audience
line,
don't have the ability
All
but
right.
I can easily move
I'm
that. I can
coming to-
change that.
It'd be cool
I
if
can
owned a
quickly
game
change
store
that.
with no plan, with no knowledge,
Well,
with no
Tidmouth done come to a stop at the end of the yard,
and
or virtually.
I just don't.
I'm going on to. I'm going to be right hand running, so you can just go around me.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But
don't know either.
James, maybe pick up the pace,
Just the fact
as he
I'm
is.
trying to.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying, you know, as he is getting ready to come up your way.
upsold a customer that was about to walk out empty-handed.
Well,
And I know
only do so much of that.
I know. And
Well,
I
Switch
was
is
in
thrown
there a
back
couple
for
of
him
days
now,
later 'cause
so.
I needed something that I knew he sold that I didn't feel like trying to find online. And every time I go there, he tries to act like it's the first time me and him are meeting. I genuinely can't tell if he doesn't know or if he's just putting on a face. I can't tell.
Mhm.
But I went in to get a couple of things. And like, he complained about me to my face, but like as if he couldn't piece 2 and 2 together and realize I was the same person, complaining about me being there the other week, basically upselling that guy.
Wow.
What's up?
And finally,
Checking
they
my.
already checked me out. They already had what I needed. And finally, on my way out the door, I said, "Well, you know, maybe if you actually listen to somebody for 5 seconds, you'd realize that they know more than you."
There is one car going out to West Bryson Interchange. If you want to stop and pick up that car real quick.
Yeah.
Like he is literally the textbook
Oh,
example
good.
of you can lead a horse to
That
water,
way,
but you can't force it to drink.
Oh yes, I'd left that there earlier. I was going to grab that on my way back,
Definitely what it sounds like.
but I didn't
I'm
come
so
back.
I'm so sorry.
An entire week, so that you can find out.
Don't worry, James. We still love you.
best for your store to be.
Oh.
You just can't give me shit.
Your current schedule is entirely based on what your
For now.
schedule is, right? It's not based on when you thought the best days for you to be open is. I was like, I will work free for 1 to 2 weeks so that you can figure that out, and then I can be here on days when you're not available.
In answer to Dr. Y's question, Thomas was exactly the same size in Japan as he was in the UK and the US because they didn't change the scale or anything.
I am literally
But Tish.
Like in the show or the toys he's talking about? He's asking.
Well, he was asking how big the show was, but I was being deliberately obtuse and saying.
Oh,
taking his question
Thomas
out
as
of
a
context.
show in Japan was freaking huge.
A lot of British TV seems to do weirdly well in Japan for some reason.
Well, you got to think about it. I mean, British Hong Kong. Think about that.
Oh, don't forget.
British Hong Kong,
Why?
even though that's in China, it's still like the Asian countries and whatnot. Thomas was big over there because, one, in British Hong Kong, they aired British TV. It was a territory that Britain owned in Hong Kong. And Thomas was just a part of the shit that aired. Now, Japan, when somebody in Japan had actually approached Britt Allcroft about bringing the show over and dubbing it with a full voice cast and everything, Britt was like, this is exactly what the show needs. So the show got it. They got what they wanted. They became one hell of a fucking show overseas. And then in the same year that Thomas was brought over, yes, exactly like how anime is popular over in Canada and North America in general. Anime is it's basically third world countries and whatnot. So, because Japan, third world countries is like everything else. So, more or less, the states. Well, when the UK had more or less had just said, okay, we'll let you air Thomas and do your own thing with it, but we've received like 50% of the profits or whatnot that they make from airing it on TV.
Like almost basically like royalties.
Yeah, they get the royalties. But over in Japan, they were doing the whole, oh, we're gonna dub it with an entire voice cast and whatnot. And I still think to this day that that's crazy they did that. And then, right around the same time, because it was in 91 when they started doing, because they started with season 3.
Yeah.
So when they started airing season 3, season 3 over in Japan aired, I want to say, they started the year season 3 started. So when season 3 finally aired in Japan, it was about 95 or 96, if I'm not mistaken. So they had aired seasons 1 and 2 starting in 91. 92 rolls around, right? Playrail drops Thomas. I think Percy. I think James. They all dropped in 92. Or no. Don't think it was Percy and James. I think it was James and Henry.
I love the fact you call it the Great Western Railroad.
Well, no, Henry released in March 1993. Playrail James.
Not a clue.
Playrail James was in 94. Percy was in 92. James was 94. Yeah, in 92 they dropped the Thomas range in the Tomy train stuff, which was basically US Playrail at the time. And then Thomas got released in something called the Thomas Tank Engine Accessory Set in 92. And they released the base Thomas, the first 2 Thomas sets. So weird to think the wide Playrail curves used to be so much bigger. But that set that released had a crossing, a tunnel, Thomas, and Wellsworth station.
Did it now? Oh.
Yeah, released in Playrail by 1992. Or by Playrail in 1992.
Yeah, I grew up with the metal engines. Basically, the ones that got taken over, got replaced by Take and Play.
Yeah, the Ertl.
Yeah, they had the plastic couplings and all that.
Yeah, so Playrail.
I'm pretty sure I have also I still have my Thomas train somewhere, just not in the best condition. Sadly.
They got the Thomas love. It's fine.
Thomas love. Thomas don't love me. He hates me. He's running my ass over.
So the Thomas range, they dropped in the UK. They did the Thomas the Tank Engine Tomy trains set, and then which were those big big Thomas engines with the magnets and whatnot. Those are sets that released in the States in 94, but released in the UK and Europe in 92. At the same time, Playrail released their Little Thomas, and then in 93, it's when they started putting out more engines.
Okay. I think the one in Thomas train that always breaks on me is Henry. Some reason Henry's tender wheels always just snapped off.
More or less.
And then Gordon's its couplers were always breaking on me.
I found out that the express coaches, if left out in or left in too much heat, the couplings will snap. As I just had that happen with one of my express coaches last night.
With your model train? Not models, but really?
Yeah, if you leave the Playrail engines in excessive heat and in the sun, the plastic. Well, this was before 2010. Any engines released before 2010, they were made with a shitty plastic.
Oh yeah.
And so certain engines up until 2010 were made with the same shitty plastic. But in like 2003, 2004, I think it was right in 2006 though, is when they fixed Percy. But any engines before 2010 were made with shitty plastic.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to work at a Thomas the Tank Engine store in my town. So
crazy that y'all had a store for just Thomas shit. That was it.
Yeah, we did.
We never had any of that here. I know Japan for a while had a specific Thomas store. The Playrail range used to be huge in 2012 before they dropped a whole bunch of characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work at where I worked was called Thomas Depot. Dr. Y knows about it because he was always in there with his brother because his brother's is heavily autistic a bit as well.
So when did they close that store down, if you don't mind me asking?
That would be 2011.
Damn. That would have been pretty fucking cool to see.
It was fun.
Couldn't have happened now though, because there's no flipping merch.
Exactly.
Once a month we would do Thomas Play Day.
I've heard about that actually. I've heard about the whole Thomas Playday stuff. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, we had a roundabout Thomas that had its own track, and kids would ride on it.
It's crazy to think about.
It was not elementary school, but I was working. This is 2011, Michael. It opened up. I think it was like 08, 07. And then it closed down. It used to be.
Go ahead, James.
It used to. It used to be in the Heritage Theme location, like in its the actual rail yard, but they moved it. They moved the stores because the guy wanted it open more often than just on the weekends. So. My sister started working there. At the book it was a Thomas store / bookstore. So mothers would come in, grab a book, and read at times, or buy a book, and they would give their kid something to play with, like a Thomas toy. So
give a hoot, read a book.
It was a fun store. I did a lot of the groundkeeping and stocking shelves, and when the kids weren't there and everything was quiet, me and my stepdad.
Well, here's the thing. So there is, Tim, it's like you were saying about merch, though. There is a lot of Thomas merch. The issue is that it's just not distributed properly.
The problem
Well,
with
the issue is it's all engines go, and I don't give a crap.
Yeah.
Well,
the
fair
problem,
enough.
The
but
problem is though too. It's well, the reason why the store closed, the guy that owned it didn't really advertise it that well.
So y'all weren't really making money.
Yeah. So it's like, and when we were doing its closing, he announced it on a whole bunch of newspapers and all that, and people were like, I never knew this place was here, and I just live like 20 minutes away, and it's like, me and my mom was looking at each other and just like, with like really? Like, this
I
is
just
why
think
you
it's
said
crazy that
advertise.
James got to live my dream. I would have loved to have worked at a store like that in a time period where the merch, of course, was distributed properly. You should be able to just back straight onto the turntable.
Yeah, I slowed down because I wasn't sure if somebody was on it.
Yeah, I'm here. Get you back onto the turntable, we'll get you turned the right way. Everybody welcome AD&D number 8.
Great Western. There's the wrong,
It's
the
on-
Great Western way and the wrong way. I did the wrong way.
Use that whistle. He sounds like Duck.
It is Duck though, number 8.
It's number 8. He's an 060 engine. He just has a tender. That's it. That's the tweet.
Duck got an upgrade of more coal.
Yeah, exactly.
Send her in. And once you're off the table, send the turntable back to Thomas's track. Let's get into the shed. I'm gonna get a close it. I'm trying to get a picture.
Rousing welcome, Duck, the Great Western engine.
Wonky whistle, anybody? Not very many people are going to get that reference unless you're a Thomas fan.
I get it, unfortunately.
And as we would have had a sub 3-hour episode if what happened didn't happen.
I am so sorry, Timmith.
I love how that's
About
the
a pound for every time you'd said that.
What?
About a pound for every time you've said that in the last like hour.
I feel
If I had a
bad.
nickel, if I had a nickel
Sorry?
for every time someone said I'm sorry, Tidmouth,
I'm Canadian. It's in my blood.
I'd
to
have
say
2
sorry.
nickels. But it's weird how it happened twice. Or whatever that fucking Dr. Doof thing is.
It's definitely more than twice.
Yeah, exactly. But you get the joke.
Trust me, I'm not bad at saying sorry. Dr. Wyatt is the worst at saying sorry.
I mean, did he run
If
a
we
coal?
ever get him in here,
he-
you'll see why.
Did he run a
You
coal
will-
train into Tidmouth as Tidmouth was just, doing yard
Minding
work?
his own business.
Tidmouth was
so
just doing
funny.
yard work, man. And you had to go ram into him. Alright, guys. That's
Yeah.
more or less it.
Yeah,
We've been at this for 4.5 hours now.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, at least it wasn't 6 hours this time.
No. We actually got things pretty much done, better. And...
Oh yeah, we got everything done. The issue is it just took fucking forever.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't even a jab at you that time. I was just saying
know,
it took
but
forever.
At the same time, it's like, I'm sorry. It's always nice having Tidmouth here.
Tidmouth, will you be joining us tomorrow?
Possibly. I'll have to see how late I want to stay up.
I was about to say, I don't think he wants, after what I did to him today, I don't think he wants to come back.
We'll be able to start a little early tomorrow if you need us to.
Yeah.
You just tell us when you're what time you want to be getting ready to go to bed and whatnot, and we'll figure it out.
I mean, I'm usually free from 6 my time, so that'd be like
6 your time.
That's
should
like
be about
1
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I could probably do that.
Are you even awake at that time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love no Tidmouth worth harm in the making of the stream.
No, we killed Tidmouth. What do you want about? We quite literally.
He said it in my stream. No Tidmouth worth harm in the making of this stream.
Well, that's not true.
I've got a lot of clones. I'm just a different Tidmouth.
Okay, I went to tell Evil One about this one.
Oh fuck!
You'll probably see the video. I'll put it in recording planning.
Oh, Evil One watches my streams from time to time. If he has nothing going on, he'll watch the streams. He's been trying to put time aside so he can work with us and do it with us, but it's just I'm worried about not being able to, because I can't be up that late half the time. I'd rather not play from 8 o'clock his time into 2 o'clock my time. Like we did that with Railroads Online, and there were several nights after playing Railroads Online I just could not get to sleep. I had to stay up all day for work and then go home late, or we'll go home tired as hell. So, I do have a little bit more money. I'm probably gonna buy an extra passenger car or two.
Only can buy one, but yeah. Unless you're gonna do another loan. Actually, hold on. When's the next loan coming out?
I can just get more
4
money.
days from now. Okay. So yeah, you can do a purchase. We'll probably make like 10 grand tomorrow, as long as.
Oh yeah, we made like 10 grand almost today.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, if we need more money, we can get more money. But anyways, guys,
all the loans.
Thank Tidmouth. We thank Tidmouth for coming along, helping us out today.
Very much appreciated.
Yes.
I am so sorry. You can tell I'm Canadian how much I say sorry as well.
I don't know. It's just the fact that you said it several times at this point.
I'm Canadian.
We're like, bro.
Sorry.
I am Canadian.
Sorry.
It's in my blood. All I can think of is now subpar. We're sorry. Sorry.
I was more thinking.
We're sorry that we
Adele
released.
song.
We're sorry we released Cthulhu out in the world. We're sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, like that's just something you say sorry for. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the cut lever on Thomas actually works. And apparently it opens his face. Guys, the cut lever opens the face. Won't close it back. But it opens it. Okay, who the hell's... I see you doing that.
Yeah, you see it now. Though I'm surprised I can open it from this far.
Okay, so the cut lever doesn't open the face. Man, I thought it actually did. You gave my hopes up for nothing, James. What the hell, man?
I am not sorry on that one.
Oh, I wish you could just disconnect the engines from the tenders. Honestly, there's so many tenders in this game that would fit better for certain engines. Like,
how come we never tried that for Railroads Online?
Well, it's possible.
But yeah, no, it just pops in my mind. It's like, how come we never tried that with Railroads Online?
Actually, I've always talked to Evil One about, but see, the paint schemes is the problem. Certain paint schemes don't add up.
Well,
Just get a massive tender and put it behind a bed seat.
Yeah, well, somebody's taken the.
Someone's done that in the past with the bed.
I'm sure they have. Yeah,
I've seen the Class 70 tender with the Betsy, and it works.
Class 70 tender on the Betsy. What the hell?
Well, technically, some of the Betsies had tenders, not very big ones, but they did. They have them.
Like, the best example is by
the Montezuma.
The Montezuma.
Yeah, Montezuma's tender.
Basic design, but just shrink it and it's a porter.
I mean, more or less.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you guys all have a good evening.
Yep, thanks all
good
for
night,
watching.
more or less, from Tidmouth's side, because most people in Tidmouth at Tidmouth's time are.
I mean, it's good morning here, technically.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like what, 3?
3:30. Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks all for watching. Don't forget to hit that follow and subscribe if you like. We'll be back tomorrow with more Railroader.
Whatever the hell it is.
Hopefully we will not derail. Well, I won't derail or run stuff into other people.
He said it, not me.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah, I want to check real quick, actually. Anyways.
What? All right.
I just want to see how